News Sports Center.
NFL owners meeting today in Minneapolis. They are going to vote to approve the sale of the Washington Commanders. SEC Media Days today. Ole Miss head coach Lane Kiffin, he says the NIL and the transfer portal for college football is a complete disaster. Texas Rangers red hot 6-0 since the All-Star break. They're off today. The Houston Astros head to Oakland, open up a 4-game series with the A's set for tonight.
Sports
The
Center is
Blitz
brought to you
now.
by BraintreeNutrition.com. Better sleep, more focus. BraintreeNutrition.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 and San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason. It's a Thursday. Getaway day.
Friday Eve, right?
Yeah, Friday Eve.
Although it's your Friday.
Not really.
Well, kind of.
Started off as my Friday, and then it's kind of taken a left turn.
Well, come on. What do you got to work for, like 10 minutes?
Or 3 hours.
No, stop it.
Oh. You know, I'm a veteran of the United States Navy.
Uh-huh.
So you get all these military acronyms, right? And one of the jokes about Navy, what does it stand for? Never again volunteer yourself.
Uh-huh.
Navy, right?
Okay, I got you.
So I'm off tomorrow, going to Phoenix. Rudy's on vacation tomorrow morning. He's going to a family reunion. Rob is out of town at a funeral. Rob expected to be back later tonight.
Right.
That's not going to happen.
No.
And so I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, okay, Joe Reinagel was the first in the group text to say, I got you, Rob. Don't worry about it. And then Joe sitting at his desk and he goes, tomorrow's going to suck.
That's going to be a long day.
And I said, well, you know what? If I can do the show from my kitchen, I'll do the show in the morning. I'm not coming in and you know, but I can do the show and then head straight to the airport and I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And so grumpy ass Greg Shelton, our engineer, after about 12 minutes of whining about having to get the equipment, which all he has to do is roll a case from his office to mine.
That's a lot of work.
But it is for Greg because I interrupted, I don't know, Frisbee with the dog or something. But yeah, I mean, so I'll wake up, do the show from the kitchen table tomorrow morning, and then head to the airport.
Well, it works out perfect.
It does.
I appreciate you volunteering and,
again,
saving me from a marathon day.
Navy, never again volunteer yourself. Miguel Martinez for the Marine Corps, Uncle Sam's Misguided Children. You know, I know a great one for the U.S. Army, although it's now politically incorrect. So I'm not going to say that one on the radio.
For the Army.
Yes. Especially if you do U.S. Army backwards. I mean, there's so many good ones.
I could see where you would have, you know, it's a big rivalry between Army, Navy.
Yes. But again, I volunteered. It's a day off, but whatever. But it saves you from having to do a marathon. And then I realized, I don't know, but it's 2:04. So at 1:58, Joe said, man, it was great getting up early this morning and watching golf.
It was.
Yeah, I realize you're going to be up anyway watching golf because you're a degenerate.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Now, would you get up? Are you getting up at 4?
No, I got up at 7.
You got up at 7,
and it was on.
All
I
right.
don't know what time it started, but I usually get up about 7.
Well, on the guide it said 3 a.m.
Well, it was great because I got to watch my guy Tommy Fleetwood just rip it up today. You know who?
Fleetwood Mac?
Well, just look at the top of the leaderboard. You'll see. And then
I see Lamprecht.
Yeah, he's an amateur, which is a great story, by the way.
Lamprecht.
And then my guy Jordan Spieth was playing early this morning too, so it was fun to watch. It was good. Now both of those guys will play late in the afternoon tomorrow, and it'll just be a flip flop. It really is weird because the guys that are playing now have to go home, go to bed, and get up really early.
Well, I understand that because I'm going to have to now go home, not go to bed, but still get up early.
Dude, I don't know who whines better, you or Shelton. Holy cow.
I'm good.
You give Greg Shelton a run for his money.
I try. I learn from the best. No, I don't mind. It'll be fun tomorrow morning doing a show with James.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I was saying I didn't really mind doing it. And, we're teammates, right? You got to pick each other up.
That's it. And again, with what Rob's dealing with, whatever it takes, man.
Absolutely.
Just get it done. But I couldn't in good conscience for you to do both shows, 8 hours of radio.
Well, I appreciate it.
That's insane.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it.
I mean, I've worked here when there was no bench, and that was what you had to do. I know what a Friday is like for me during high school football season, where you go basically from 2:00 until 10:30 at night nonstop. That's insane.
Yeah, but you love it.
I do.
You love it.
We talk for a living.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, although we're getting the look from Pledge, he sits for a living, right? I mean, he listens for a living.
Well, Pledge has been doing, in all fairness, I mean, he's been doing the show yesterday and today.
Yeah.
And then he's got to produce our show and then do his.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's young,
He's not that young
well,
anymore.
he's young.
But he doesn't mind. I mean, was he going to go home to a cat?
Exactly.
I mean, he's got nothing else to do. The cat would rather him stay at work.
Probably.
Does Becky still have a cat? Yeah, so there's still a cat living at your place, right? And Pledge doesn't like cats.
Well, who does?
His roommate.
Who does?
Well, Pledge's roommate, Becky.
Jeez, I don't get it.
But Becky's a cat lady, trust me.
The only good thing about cats is they can take care of themselves. After that, it's like, they're just a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. So you're not a cat guy?
Not a cat guy, no. I'm a dog guy. I love dogs.
If you have to clean up after it, can they? If you have to feed it, can it truly take care of itself?
Well, yeah. I mean, for the most part, if you've got a litter box, right? Say you're going out of town for the weekend. As long as you leave enough food and water down, and then you got a litter box, the cat's golden. Can't do that with a dog.
No. I mean, you can, but you're going to have a big mess when you get back.
Yeah.
But in reality, though, you look at a cat. Now, your cat, I'm sure Becky takes wonderful care of the cat. No? I'm getting a look. Does Becky know she still has a cat?
Yeah, she knows she has them. She just snuggles them.
Okay.
Who you think has to empty the litter box?
Oh, geez.
Do you empty the litter box?
Now, see, that's a pain. I had to do that once upon a time, and that sucks. Because you can't just go dump that thing out somewhere.
You got to get a little shovel, right? Yeah, you got to shovel it.
Smoke flies up into your face.
Is it smoke?
I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like that,
dust.
right? It's dust, and it just flies in your face.
Are you sure you know how to empty this thing properly?
Well, apparently not, and I don't care because I will never have a cat again.
Uh-huh.
I'll never say never, but
exactly.
I won't.
Grandpa, can we get a cat?
I will fight that tooth and nail. I promise.
Yeah. I've not told my daughter no to many things in life. We never had a cat.
No.
Never will have a cat.
No. And the grandkids, they can have cats as long as they live with mom and dad.
We had dogs.
Mm-hmm.
We had hamsters.
Yeah.
We had fish.
Mm-hmm.
She has a dragon at this point, a bearded dragon. And I'm not a fan of that thing either.
No.
But no cats coming into my house.
Now, that brings up a point. What the hell do you do with a bearded dragon?
Not a damn
Just
thing.
look at it, right? I mean, you can't really do anything with it.
You can.
What?
You get a little leash. You can take it for a walk. Seriously.
Okay.
Seriously.
And again, why would you want to do that?
I don't know. I didn't ask for the bearded dragon. I didn't want the bearded dragon, but I didn't say no.
Okay. Now, does Erica take that dragon out for walks?
Yeah, it lives in Arizona.
Well, it
sure as hell ain't living at my house.
It probably cooks.
No.
How in the world do you walk that thing? You can't walk it on the sidewalk.
I don't know what it does. I mean, I'll see it tomorrow, but I don't know what it does.
Well, take it for a walk.
I'm not. I
want to see you do that.
I have taken it for a walk before. I have.
I'm
It's
not.
like 2.5 feet long. I mean, it's some people you see them walking around and they'll have it on their shoulder.
Mm,
I'm not a fan of the thing,
yeah.
but it is kind of cool to feed it. Throw
What
little
do you feed it?
crickets.
Really?
Yeah, or you get those worms that you buy at the pet store, but crickets, man, you throw a couple of crickets in that cage or in the living room, wherever you have it, and watch those things go bye-bye.
Now, with just the tongue comes out and snags it?
Yeah, it's some weird National
Are these-
Geographic looking stuff.
Are
But
these
yeah.
alive crickets
Oh,
or
yeah,
dead?
yeah.
Are they alive?
Yeah, the fact that you got to go buy live crickets is beyond me. But yeah,
And you're just throwing live crickets down on your living room floor.
they don't last long. and generally it's in the cage.
Okay. All right.
Or if you get those worm things, and I don't know if they're alive or not. I have no idea because they're goofy looking. But if you're holding one and it takes it out of your hand, you know it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I did that once, man. I just throw it on the ground and watch it eat. It's kind of entertaining to watch it eat. I mean, it's 5 minutes later you're bored, but that's all they're good for.
Well, I'm happy.
Which is a great pet for Erica.
You can tell me all about it.
Yeah.
Because I won't see it.
Next time. Well, no, next time she comes in, I'll make her bring it over and let it go stay at the Rhine Angles.
No, it's not happening.
I think that lizard will love your backyard. Got rocks and stuff like that.
I'm sure. Yes. Dude. How'd
we get off on that?
I have no idea because we don't want cats.
Oh.
And damn sure don't want a bearded dragon.
No.
Now, it doesn't have a beard. It has something hanging down though, right?
It doesn't shave, Joe.
But I mean, it has like a rooster.
Yeah, and
what do you call those cockle-doodle-doo things?
When it gets mad,
yeah,
the whole head puffs up and you get that. Wow. Oh yeah, yeah.
You ever make it mad?
Sure, you try to just to get a reaction out of it.
Well, what does it have teeth?
No
teeth.
I don't think so.
You don't want to stick your finger in there and find out?
No, I really don't. I really don't.
Oh.
I mean, the body of that thing is bigger than your foot. Then you add the tail. I mean,
see, that's great.
When we first got it, it would fit in your hand. Now you got to have two hands to pick it up. I want nothing really to do with that thing. Although you're not going to lose it because unless it runs away, but it's loose in the house. It's bigger than your dog, actually, probably. He knows how big he swings it.
He's got a big swinger.
Again, doesn't fit.
I mean, oh my gosh, look at Rory McIlroy.
I saw a guy earlier when I was watching. I don't know who it was on the Open. Now, those sand traps are quite a little bit different than what we have at the golf club at Texas.
Yes.
But there was a poor guy that did exactly what I did Sunday when we were out at the golf club at Texas. And I was trying to hit out of the sand trap. And I hit a perfect shot. I mean, everything was clean, but I caught the lip and it rolled right back down to me. So a guy did that earlier today during the Open. And then he did another one.
Yeah.
And on my second one also, I hit it the same way, caught the lip, and it rolled back down to me. You guys were laughing at me.
Oh, yeah.
His got stuck in the side.
Well,
and then what do you do?
Well, you're screwed.
Well, I mean, seriously, what do you do?
You got to take an unplayable or try to hit it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's John Rahm in one of those things. I mean, they're almost impossible to get out of.
That's not even fair or fun.
Well, don't hit it there.
Well, I mean, they're all over the place.
These guys they're pros.
Well, it's almost like, Hogg's got a hold of that green and, dug all these massive holes. But I mean, that hole is taller than he is. And he got out of it. Son of a.
It looks going to roll back in there, though.
Oh, is it? No,
look at it.
No. Set up perfectly. He's perfect. He's fine. That's John Rahm.
He's +2 today.
Yeah.
Not playing all that well.
Wouldn't you love to say I'm +2 and not playing all that well?
Exactly
You
right.
realize how dumb that sounded?
Well, it does. But for those guys, Matt, there's no way McIlroy hits this shot. His ball literally is up against the wall in the sand trap.
Hold on. Golf pro James Pledger. What do you think Rory does on this shot?
He's going to have to take an unplayable or just knock it back.
No, he's coming backwards with it.
So he's going to go backwards with it? Why wouldn't you just try to lift it straight up?
Because
It's
you
not
can't do
physically
that.
possible.
He can't swing through it, first of all. I mean, that's just unlucky as hell. First of all, you're in that bunker. And second of all, you're right up against the wall.
man, the football. Yeah.
Well, I feel bad for him.
Is
I
there
don't know what I'm anxious to see what he's
well,
going to do
that's
there.
it.
But
Well,
I mean,
I know
this is horrible radio. But it's like,
I want to go to break, but I know somebody's listening, waiting to figure out how in the hell does he get out of this?
yeah, I'm sure they are.
Right? Somebody's on the edge of their seat.
We need a little play-by-play going here.
You know, so what did they go away from him?
No, they're there, but now they went to Rom because he's out.
Well, yeah, he's out. But where did Rory go?
Well, he's disappeared inside the bunker.
What was he digging a deeper hole, trying to get the ball to roll back some away from the wall?
He's probably sticking his head in that sand because he doesn't want to see it.
See, the TV cameras aren't on. All of a sudden, he's a club length away.
Now Rory's standing over there telling his caddy, he's like, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this thing.
All right, well.
That's it.
He'll figure it out. We'll update you as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. I'm not sure who's more upset, Rory about where his ball position currently is, or Lane Kiffin in the NIL. We'll debate both as we continue here on the Blitz.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Is it time for a new lawnmower? Visit the Crush the Summer sale at Bill's Tractor and Equipment. Bill's Tractor and Gravely have teamed up to bring to you incredible savings on zero-turn mowers just in time for the summer season. Gravely mowers are designed for exceptional comfort and built for dependability. 0% financing is available on select models with approved credit. Bill's Tractor has been helping Texans with their mower and equipment needs for over 35 years. Come by Bill's Tractor and test drive a new Gravely mower or go to billstractor.com.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional-grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You don't plan for a computer virus. You don't plan to lose files. You don't plan to knock your laptop off the counter. And you don't plan for your PC to crash or your screen to freeze. But Staples has a plan. A plan for unlimited virus protection. A plan for help when you need it 24/7. Staples Total Support Plans are your tech plans for the unplanned, starting as low as $199.99. And although you didn't plan for this, right now at Staples you can also get $250 off select computers. N729 in-store only. See associate for details.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
$9 right now on Hot Ticket Thursday. You're going to win tickets to go see Kenny Wayne Shepherd at 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. It's the Blitz. He's Joe. I'm Jason. Rory, incredible.
The guy's incredible. The first shot, he didn't get out of the bunker. And then he had to put one leg up near his shoulder and somehow got the ball out of there. And it's just amazing how good these guys are.
So, Ola Hugh the boss man over at the golf club of Texas. Well, did Rory get out of the bunker? Y'all go to commercial when I'm over here on the edge of my seat.
Now, wait a second, Bo. As long as you're listening, I hear this morning the Pledge gets an invite to their fantasy football league at the golf club of Texas.
Well,
Rudy didn't get invited. I haven't gotten an invite.
I didn't get invited.
You?
No, they only had one. So here's the thing. Bo LaHue is a great dude.
He is.
And he likes to steal candy from babies. So you realize, you know, if you're over there, because Bo will proudly show you his fantasy football trophy.
Uh-huh.
And it's got all the winners of every year. Then you realize Bo's name is the only one on there. So he's either in a one-man league and buys a trophy for his own ego, because he is a Florida Gator fan. So you realize
that explains a lot.
You got to deal with some of that, right?
Right.
But he only invites people into the league that can't play.
I see. So that explains why Pledge is invited.
That's why he didn't invite any real pros in, like you or me or Rudy.
Okay.
Just the guy that talks the most.
Well, the next time I see Bo, I'll say, yeah, if you're scared, I get it. It's okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and that's, again, he's taking, candy from the baby there.
Okay.
See, Pledge is in like 17 different fantasy leagues every year, right? And he'll make the playoffs in 2 of them.
Yeah.
And all you'll hear about are the playoff teams that he has, not the other 15 that are disaster dumpster fires,
Last
right?
place, right?
Exactly. That's why Bo invited Pledger.
I see. Okay, that explains a lot.
It just goes into the vacation fund.
Okay.
For the LaHue family.
That explains a lot. All right.
Exactly.
We'll
So Rory, what'd you say, Pledge?
He makes par, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Rory made a par.
So
which is incredible.
So he's in a bunker. It's kind of like I was over at the golf club of Texas the other day. Hit out of it. And 2 good shots. Just they
first
hit the rim.
First of all, comparing Jason Minix and Rory McIlroy is a travesty. So, but go ahead with your story.
So I hit the lip and it rolled back down. And you guys said it was a good shot, sounded good. It just didn't clear, right?
Uh-huh.
This guy is up against the wall, and then he tried. I don't know what he was trying to do. Rim it around, create some space, and he did.
He just didn't get it up enough.
Well, I mean. You understand what those issues are like. So then he created enough space, had to stand on one leg in the sand, one leg out of the bunker, and it's not easy. I don't know how he did that without pulling a groin.
I have no idea. He may have, because that was number 18, so he's got to go ice his stuff tonight.
But he ends up saving par.
That's incredible, because he actually hit it was a par 5. He hits the green side bunker in 2.
Mm-hmm.
So the 3rd shot didn't get out of the sand. 4th did, and he makes the putt. It's just incredible.
It was.
These guys make it look so easy. It's unbelievable.
Uh-huh. I'd have just thrown that one up on the green.
I think that's what you ended up doing on Sunday out at the golf club of Texas.
It's exactly what I ended up doing.
That it's not a foot wedge. It's a hand wedge.
F this and throw the ball up there.
That shot was great. Oh, my goodness.
Foot wedge is wonderful. But even that wouldn't have helped there.
Can be. No, it wouldn't have helped you in the sand.
Although, I mean, yeah.
Well, that's why they're good. So, but anyway, as long as you...
What would you have... You're in a situation like that.
What would I have done?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you wouldn't have saved par. Besides that,
I know I would have made it 12 at least, and probably walked away pretty happy. But you do the same thing he did. He's tried to knock it out away from the hole, just get it out any way he can. Didn't do it, but then the ball was far enough back where he was able to get it over.
Where he got it up on the green. If you were able to do that, you would have said, give me.
I guarantee you.
That's
yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, put me down for a birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe Reinagel, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that guy
put me down for a birdie. It
was incredible.
Exactly. That was shot 9. It's par 3. Put me down for a birdie.
Exactly.
Lane Kiffin needs a birdie.
Oh, my.
Lane Kiffin uses time at the SEC Media Days today to rag on the NIL rules. Now, keep in mind, this is the same Lane Kiffin that somehow was able to get Sakari Franklin to leave UTSA and go to Ole Miss.
Right.
with an offer, supposedly, that UTSA couldn't come close to matching.
Right.
So keep in mind when you hear Lane Kiffin whine about the NIL, that UTSA's all-time leading receiver is now an Ole Miss Rebel because of all the stuff that Lane Kiffin is bitching about.
I'm going to address the portal NIL, what I kind of call disaster that we're in. And so I know that question is going to come. And the reason why I break that down usually is because I do afterwards get a lot of feedback from you guys in the media or fans that they're appreciative, of a coach that really addresses where it's at and what are the challenges with it. So first off, I've always said I think it's phenomenal that players get a chance to get paid, which is great. I do think, which I've stood up here and said before when it first happened, that there's going to be some major issues, and we're creating free agency with the portal. And with NIL, you've got a lot of pay for play going on, and that is what it is. So those two things combining, there just is not a system in place. And I don't think that there's any other sports at any level that are like this, that really you every year can opt into free agency, really twice a year. And I was just thinking on a plane ride over here, what if you had that in other sports, Tom Brady, Asia Wilson, Lionel Messi, LeBron James. What if every year those guys can opt into free agency twice a year, really, and they got no long-term contracts? Basically, everybody's not even on a 1-month contract because they can leave in 2 windows. So it's just created a lot of issues, and these roster changes, and I'm not complaining about it because we take advantage, obviously, of free agency. But at the same time, I don't think that's really good for college football. These massive overhauls of rosters every year really is not in the best interest of college football. And then when you add the NIL at the same time, we've created, I've said it before, we got different caps and no luxury taxes. So now we got professional sports, because that really is what we are, what's been created now.
I totally agree with him. There was nothing that he said in that soundbite that I disagree with him. And somebody else needs to be saying the same thing. Look, everybody that says this is great and it's just pro football gone amok.
Well, he's not the only one saying it, but when he talks about recruiting and you look at the big schools, big boosters, now they're at the top of the recruiting leaderboard. He's like, well, just follow the money. Duh. Big cities have lots of restaurants. You're stating the obvious. The more money you have, the better recruits you're going to get in today's college football. The problem is nobody really knows what the fix is, and that includes Lane Kiffin.
It's like I tell our staff, I don't like you to tell me the problems, but not the solution. So I feel like that in this one, that I don't have the exact solution because it is so complicated. And the commissioner, who's much more educated than I on these things, because I used to say they should be employees so they can have real contracts. So when you come, you can sign somebody to a 2, 3, 4-year contract, and but there's way more issues. That solves one problem, you said, but then it opens up 5, 10 more when they're actually employees of a university. So I don't have the exact answers. I've always said, when asked, shorten the windows, so at least we know what your roster is, and not so many chances for players, because really, like I said, I like the players get paid, but there's no other system like it.
Look, there is no other system like it. And, I just got a text here. Well, coaches can leave and they can do this. And look, I'm all for, if players want to get paid, that's fine. They want to get recruited. They want to hit the transfer portal once. Okay. Shorten the window. Close the window a little bit. Make it where it's just a specific time, just like free agency. Just like, all these running backs are upset in the NFL because, they've either got to sign the tag or not play. They can't negotiate their contract anymore. College players can negotiate a contract anytime they want to. And it doesn't make any sense. And now, to make matters worse, you've got politicians getting involved trying to fix this thing.
Wow.
And there's no telling how much worse it will be after that happens. So, I mean, look, there's just got to be a few rules. You want to transfer. You want to get paid. But there's got to be some rules to this thing.
Well, and
now there's not.
In rules that are applied equally, whether you're Power 5, Group of 5, whether you're in Texas, Alabama,
Yes.
Florida, Hawaii, which is why it does feel like the federal government needs to step in, not state legislatures, because state governments can, in this state, this is what we do in this state. And you
Right.
go back to California, kind of started this whole thing
They
when
sure
they
did.
decided, yeah, we're going to do this.
Yep.
We're going to ask American Athletic Conference Commissioner Mike Oresco some of these questions. What is the fix? You know, Lane Kiffin is saying, ask the commissioner. Well, we don't get Greg Sankey today, but we get Mike Oresco, and he and Sankey go head to head all the time and battle some stuff. But we'll ask. Who knows what kind of answers we'll get, because nobody really knows what the answers are. Everybody has lots of different ideas.
Yep.
But what would help, say, a UTSA doesn't necessarily help a Lane Kiffin. See, Lane Kiffin likes to be able to rob UTSA of a Sakari Franklin, but they want to protect somebody from going to Alabama. And that's part of the problem.
Well, it is part of the problem. And look, I don't know. It's not a simple fix, and I don't know how you do it, but I think you kind of follow the NFL model, don't you? I mean, I could see where that works. And I know some players are going to get paid more than others. That's the way that works. It's going to happen in college football as well. I'm okay with that. But these coaches now, and yes, they can go whenever they want to, but you got to have some kind of guidelines, guardrails, as some coaches have put it, because it's just right now, it's just, how can a coach set his roster? How can you do that when you don't know if your guy's going to be here or not?
Well, and it's difficult. And that's why you hear guys like Jeff Traylor, you know, often talking about this, or, you know, Lane Kiffin. There's two windows where they could hit the portal. So not only are you recruiting high school kids, you're recruiting portal kids or guys that might be in the portal, wink, wink. And then you're trying to protect your own roster.
Uh-huh.
You know, the fact that Jeff Traylor has said on this program and many other interviews, he's got great relationships with his players.
Yes, he does.
That will come to him. And Jeff Traylor was on with us one day not long ago.
Yes, he
It
was.
was like, you boys won't believe what just happened. He didn't say who. And I don't know this to be a fact, but, you know, when he's like, a guy just came to me and said, this is what I'm at. And then all of a sudden, you know, Sakari Franklin's in the portal. I don't know if he was talking about Sakari or not, but
my gut tells me he was.
He's the one that they lost.
Yeah.
And with an offer that couldn't be matched.
Yeah. And
I don't blame Sakari Franklin at all.
No.
Because somebody's going to offer you that kind of money. How do you turn it down?
And again, I don't mind if players want to get paid as much as they want, fine. But there still has to be some kind of rules in place that govern this. And there's not right now. Use the NFL model.
Well,
I mean, why not? You have a free agency period. It's a certain amount of time that you've got an opportunity to hit the portal or go somewhere else. Do that. Then maybe you contracts. You got a 2-year contract you got to sign when you go to a school. So you know you're going to be there.
You know, we can talk about this as we continue, because, you know, the contracts, even at the NFL level, they don't get honored, right? Like people are mad that Zach Martin wants to hold out. He's got 2 years left on his deal, right? Well, nobody was mad that the Cowboys, you know, terminated Zeke Elliott's contract 2 years early, right? I mean, they found the out in the contract and they were able to use it. Nobody really honors either side of the contract, right?
Well, they do for a while.
Well, for a
while.
nobody
signs a contract and then 6 months later hits the transfer portal.
Well, but I'm saying, though, I mean, the contract loyalty thing, it goes both ways.
Sure.
It goes both ways. It's, you know, contracts.
There's got to be some kind of guidelines. There has to be.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's patio season, so get over to the Roo Pub, 281 in Redland Road to enjoy the great South Texas weather. As always, ice cold beer and specialty drinks, happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6, and the kitchen is open late until 2 a.m. every day. Add the Roo Pub into your lunch rotation with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. You know there is no better place to watch a game, and they always have all the fights. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks, and whatever your preference, Twin Peaks has everything you need, from tequila cocktails, an extensive bourbon category, to top shelf spirits that you will not forget. You want cocktails served the right way? How about over those icy balls? Local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails round out what is an adventurous drink menu second to none. And don't forget about the 29-degree man-sized drafts. That's Twin Peaks. It's your happy hour destination. Visit any one of our 4 area locations nearest you. Twin Peaks eats, drinks, and those scenic views.
At Fisher Investments, our clients know we have their backs.
How do your clients know that?
Because Fisher Investments is a fiduciary, the highest standard for a financial advisor. It means we're there for our clients and always put their interests first.
So wait, you do it because you have to?
No, we do it because it's the right thing to do. Our clients trust us with their retirement savings, and we know how important that responsibility is. So we take the time to really get to know them.
Get to know them how?
We make sure we understand their unique goals, finances, health, family, and lifestyle, so we can tailor their portfolio to their specific needs. Our goal is to help them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Sounds like a big responsibility. You must make big commissions then, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We have one single transparent fee that's structured so we do better when our clients do better. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you are switching to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facility safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's peanut butter cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay, Reese's. 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 Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
O'Reilly. Does your vehicle have over 75,000 miles? Get maximum high mileage engine protection with Syntec Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec High Mileage and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $34.99. Limit supply. Ask for Syntec High Mileage at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your fit. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles, with an auto warranty about to expire, or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-627-3604. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-627-3604. That's 800-627-3604. What do you have to lose? Call 800-627-3604. Again, 800-627-3604.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. A little bit later on in the show, we're giving away a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market because it's Thursday. That means you're going to judge meat. If you've done any grilling, make sure you upload those photos at sasportstar.com.
I've been looking. A lot of good meat to judge today.
There always is.
Yes.
You know, we don't talk a lot of soccer on this show.
No, we don't.
Some of you will say we don't talk enough soccer, and we should.
Maybe.
I think we talk about soccer when it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Women's World Cup is about to get underway. Imagine we'll mention it a time or two if, as U.S. chases another gold medal.
Okay.
Or when there's something nutty going on in the world, like Lionel Messi playing for Miami.
Uh-huh.
And that game is tomorrow night in Miami. He is set to make his debut. His introductory press conference, they packed a stadium in the rain to watch him get his jersey.
I saw that.
And the highlights look really cool. Now, I have seen that some ticket prices are like dumb. Like you could buy yourself a nice, sports car, $50K for a ticket, $100K for a ticket. Now, it's kind of like during the finals in Denver, upper level seat that was going for like 160 or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
There are people that can put a ticket up for sale at a stupid price. That doesn't mean somebody's going to buy it. So I called my buddy John over at Awesome Tickets and said, how much are tickets? And he's like, hey, get you midfield, pretty good seats for $375. So I don't know if you see all these $20, $50, $100,000 a ticket, you might call BS on that, or call John and he'll save you, I don't know, several $1,000s.
Exactly.
Right?
Hey, if somebody's going to pay it, why not put it out there?
But what would you pay? And who would you want to see that would be worthy of that kind of money?
What are you talking, 50 to 100 grand?
Ooh,
don't know that there's anybody.
5 to 10 grand. I mean, we're talking about a regular season game, not the NBA Finals, not the Super Bowl, not Game 7 of whatever, right? Just a regular season game on a Friday night in Miami.
So to see a certain player.
Is there anybody out there that you would just pay stupid money to go see? Define stupid as, I mean, and I'm not saying that you could, because I mean, I don't know that, I don't need to see somebody that bad, right?
No.
I go to a lot of concerts. A lot of concerts I don't go to because I'm not willing to spend that kind of money, right? I mean, there is a limit that you all have, but is there somebody out there that you would break the bank to go see?
I can't think of anybody at this point in time, but you and I have been fortunate in our careers that we've seen a lot of great athletes for free. So, or, doing our jobs.
We get paid for that.
We get paid for yeah. So, Michael Jordan comes to mind, but I saw Michael Jordan play several times during the end of his career. Tim Duncan, LeBron James. I saw them. I've seen them play. Kobe Bryant. That was fantastic.
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Messi. Now, for me, would I spend that kind of money to go watch soccer? Probably not.
No.
But I understand the star power that Messi is and the event that it is going to create. Like if I were in Miami, I'd figure out a way, could I go to that? Because for a reasonable price. But just because the circus, I love that. I love being in that kind of environment. But I'm trying to think what athlete, what musician, what anybody, when I'm seeing people talking about spending that kind of money to go. And it's his first one, so that's the draw, right? But he's going to have that kind of draw everywhere. I would imagine This year, we're going to see that with Wemby. Anywhere the Spurs go, that arena is going to sell out with people that want Kobe or LeBron. But there's very few people that have that kind of star power. Oh, look, best baseball player on the planet doesn't play in front of sold-out baseball stadiums every night, which is insane.
It is insane. And that's a guy that comes to mind. I'd love to see Shohei Ohtani play somewhere, but no, I'm not going to shell out, $5 to $10 grand to do it. And I don't know if there's anybody out there. I mean, maybe you follow Tiger Woods around in his prime.
Prime example. Tiger Woods commits to the Valero Texas Open. They sell a special Tiger Pass. Would you buy it? I don't know what it would cost.
Not now.
Why? I would.
I know. I would.
I know I'm not seeing 97 Masters champion Tiger, but to be in his presence, there are people there, people like that, I know you're not the same, but I'm never getting this close to you ever again.
I wouldn't. Now, 10 years ago, maybe. 15 years ago, yeah, I would. But I want to see guys, if you're going to do that, like Messi, you want to see them when they're in their prime, at their best. I would have done that for Jack Nicklaus when he won the 85 Masters at 45 years old. That would have been cool. I would have paid a lot of money to see that.
Bubba Rivas says the meet and greet VIP for Metallica on this tour is up to $5 grand.
Wow. That kind of breaks your heart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you've only seen them, 50 times?
23.
Oh, 23.
In August, it will be at 25.
Have you ever had a meet and greet?
No.
Oh. Well, for the low price of $5 grand.
No.
You're in.
No.
Go back and be
No.
What do they call those fans?
Groupies? No. Now, you ever done a meet and greet with a band?
Randy Rogers, yeah.
They put you in a little room, then you walk over, take a quick picture, sign something, and off you go. Maybe you get a gift bag.
Maybe. You don't get to hang out and, do drugs and get drunk with them, right?
No. Unless you're on Willie's bus.
Right.
Because if something gets past you on Willie's bus,
you kind of have to partake.
You're not saying no.
No, you can't. When in Rome.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'd be curious to see what the folks out there think if they'd pay that kind of money to see anybody. It's crazy.
Who's the athlete out there right now that is worth that kind of money? Somebody on the text line says most I ever paid was for Jeter's last game. If Michael Jackson and Prince were alive and on tour.
Okay, I could see that.
A lot of bands right now.
Well, sure.
But, if you're dead and you're coming back, sure, we're going to pay a lot of money to go see Elvis.
Yeah, that would be,
right?
that would be entertaining.
I see what Elvis impersonators are charging nowadays. Could you only imagine the actual Elvis?
Yeah, no kidding.
You see, there was some Elvis impersonator show at the Majestic about a week ago.
Really?
Tickets were stupid expensive.
See, I don't even...
More than $10.
So that's stupid expensive.
No, they were.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I don't get that.
I don't either. It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
He loves sports. He loves talking about sports. And just like you.
Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I'm you. Just answer the damn questions. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No, you is blind. I'm not blind, you blind. That is what I just said.
He knows he's smarter than any owner, coach, or ref in the league.
I am the smartest man alive.
He's Rudy J. Tomorrow morning at 6 with R&R in the Mornings. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Every business seeks an advantage, whether it's having the best location, hiring top talent, or spotting trends before they happen. And now, the United States Postal Service can give your business a new advantage. Introducing USPS Ground Advantage. Reliable and affordable 2 to 5 day shipping. It's the advantage you need at the price you want. Get the Ground Advantage at USPS.com/advantage. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
"Those stomach issues ruined your birthday"?
"You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa."
Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis.
if these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist. Ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. Learn more at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Energy companies raising your rates and then telling you to reduce your usage? Don't reduce, produce. At Roof Fix Solar Energy, take charge of your energy costs and keep your home as cool as you want. Sign today and we'll pay your utility bill until your solar's installed. Plus, capture a 30% tax credit and a $600 rebate. That's no money out of pocket and never pay a high utility bill again. Call 210-454-2400 or visit rooffixsa.com.
Roof Fix, home of the low price guarantee.
Gomez Law Firm has been taking care of the people of San Antonio for almost 50 years, the leader in personal injury law. Jose, tell us a little bit more about what you do.
We do ride-sharing cases, 18-wheeler cases. Obviously, we've done those for very many years. Work injuries, we will be happy to take a look at and see if we can help.
If you have been injured in an accident or hit by a company vehicle, then you need to visit joegomezlaw.com.
We've been around for almost 50 years, and we're not going anywhere.
Call the Gomez Law Firm at 736-4040.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax. Touchdown! A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax, 100% natural male enhancement formulas only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210-494-2210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
You're listening to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Hot Ticket Thursday. Coming up at 3:20, tickets to go see Parliament Funkadelic featuring George Clinton at the Aztec.
Whoa. Well, you probably already got your tickets for that, don't you?
I do not. 3:20. You could get your tickets just by being the 9th caller coming up on Hot Ticket Thursday. So the New York Jets showed up for training camp today.
They did. Are they the first?
They are. And you get all these other teams over the next several days are going to be showing up for training camp. And rookies generally show up first. Somehow I believe rookie Jordan Addison is going to get a strong conversation with the coach when he shows up because, well, I don't know how you don't get arrested for this, but the first round pick, number 23 overall, was driving his Lambo 140 miles an hour in a 55 mile an hour speed zone on a highway in Minnesota. He gets pulled over and he gets a ticket. He doesn't get arrested for going 140 and a 55. By the way, it was 3 a.m. on Interstate 94. Trooper made a traffic stop, identified Addison as the driver.
Now, first of all, I don't know if I have the stones to go 140 miles an hour down the highway.
Yep.
That's the first thing. Although Jordan Addison's age, maybe I would have. But that's fast.
He was driving a 2023 Lamborghini Urus.
How does he get that? Now, what?
He's in the NFL, man.
Well, I get that, but he's a rookie.
Well, he's a first-round pick, so he's a rich rookie.
There you go.
And he's coming from USC, so I'm guessing a little bit of NIL money. But
would he spend all his money on his Lamborghini?
Wow, I'm sure. I mean, the cheapest one I'm seeing here is $239,000 on Auto Trader. $299, $898 is the most expensive one. So he spent about $300,000 on his car.
Okay, whatever. That's nothing.
That's nothing. So you're on I-94 and you're in Minneapolis. It's 3 a.m. You're the trooper on the side of the road, and a Lamborghini goes racing by. You know it's an NFL player.
You do?
Who else is driving a Lamborghini?
Well, there's other rich dudes out there besides NFL players.
What, the guy from Target?
Well, perhaps.
I don't know, right?
I mean, there are a lot of rich dudes that pay those other rich dudes.
If I'm a rich dude, I'm not living in Minnesota.
If you didn't have to, right?
Although this time of year, I'm sure it's lovely.
I'm sure it is.
I've only been to Minnesota once. It was for the
cold.
Super Bowl. I'll never go back.
Yeah, it's cold.
But how do you only get a citation for going 140 miles an hour? You don't get arrested. He didn't get arrested. And then how do we know about it? Because tickets don't make the news.
Well, he might have been bragging about the fact that he didn't get arrested.
It was a speeding ticket and reckless driving.
Oh, well, that's probably going to be, that's not going to be cheap. Now, I don't know what it's like in Minnesota. In Texas, I think if you're going, 25, 30 miles over the speed limit, that's like you get arrested automatically.
Well, that's it. I mean, does he qualify for defensive driving?
Probably. Look, if he's driving a Lamborghini, he can hire a slick lawyer to get him out of that thing.
140 and a 55.
I'm telling you,
at 3 a.m.
He can hire a good lawyer. Well, luckily for him, he wasn't doing, anything, that impaired his abilities.
Yes.
Drinking or drugs or anything else. So he can hire a lawyer to get him out of that.
The Vikings said, quote, "We're aware of last night's traffic incident involving Jordan Addison, and we're gathering additional information." The Minnesota State Patrol got him.
Yeah, I got pulled over on I-10 one night.
Yeah?
Yeah. She claimed I was going 97.
97?
97.
Uh-huh.
And we were going up to Kerrville, Maggie and I, just kind of chilling, bebopping to the radio. And
bebopping, huh?
Yeah, bebopping to the radio. So we didn't know. And all of a sudden I see lights in the back and I go, uh-oh. I said something else, but I can't say that on the radio.
Sure.
Pull over. A very nice young lady that I think it wasn't a DPS guy. It was like a county person.
County sheriff or the constable?
I think it was a sheriff's department. Yeah.
Okay.
So she walks up and she said, "Hi, how are you? Can I see your license?" And said, "You were going 97 miles an hour."
And you said, "No."
I said, "No, I didn't know this car would do 97.
My cruise control was on 72.
So she said, "Yeah, I was pacing you." So the only reason I didn't get a ticket, because she didn't have me on radar. She said she was pacing me. So she let me go with a warning. No ticket.
Huh.
How about that?
Huh. Did you drop the "you know who I am"?
No.
Did she say, "Thank you, have a good day, Mr. Taylor"?
No, she didn't even say that. And if she would have, I'd have said, "You're welcome. Do you need a personalized weather forecast?" I'd be happy to give you one.
Pacing. And she didn't just.
So when after
was her gun broke?
After
her speed radar detector thing?
I don't know. So after Maggie and I, cleaned our britches, we moved on and got to Kerrville. And but yeah, she let us off. And so when that happens, what's the first thing? So we're meeting some friends there, right? So the first thing you do is guess what happened. So that's probably Jordan Addison.
So you get out of a ticket because she was only pacing you.
That's what she said. I'm assuming if she had it on radar, then
yeah,
I'd have gotten popped.
Rob Thompson gets out of a ticket by offering a cop a kolache.
Not a donut, a kolache.
Well, it's at the check stop up there on the way to Dallas. Because apparently he was weaving. He dropped his kolache, and the cop pulled him over, and Rob offered him one, and the cop took it and told him to have a nice day.
Nice. Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm. It's the best way you've gotten out of a ticket. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. I don't have any good stories that I've been able to use to get out of a ticket other than I've just been lucky as hell. Although I did date a girl one time. No, I was in the car. We were in high school, and we were going to the Colleen Mall, and she told the cop she had to pee.
And
the cop told her to slow it down, have a nice day, get where you need to go.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe they let
That's
up.
great.
She said, I've got to go pee. What's your best get out of traffic ticket story? 210-656-ESPN.
KTFM Floresville. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's good!
Your home for Major League Baseball. San Antonio's Sports Center.
NFL owners meeting in Minneapolis. They are expected to vote to approve the sale of the Washington Commanders. SEC Media Days, Lane Kiffin, the head coach of Ole Miss, says that the NIL and transfer portal are a disaster. Texas Rangers 6-0 since the All-Star break. They have the day off. Astros head up to Oakland to open up a 4-game series with the A's. First pitch there set for 8:40.
Joe Reinagle.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Speedy Joe Reinagle.
I mean, you brag about stuff like that, right? I mean, you're not bragging, but it's like you'll never believe what happened.
See, I don't think you should ever say anything.
She was very nice, by the way.
A lot of cops listen to this show.
Well, what are they going to do?
Next time they pull you over,
I'm going to hand them a kolache.
Just keep one in that center console.
Right. I don't think that works. You can't do that, right? I mean, then you get hard.
Over time, the bread would get stale.
Exactly right.
Yes. Unlike poor Rudy J this morning. He was talking about eating a kolache, but he's got to de-bread the thing. Nobody needs to see that.
He still has to do that?
Well, he doesn't have to. He chooses to.
I got you.
Yeah, but
I mean, he should live a little.
What's the point of having a kolache if you're going to de-bread it? Right?
There is none.
Alan, what's the best way you've gotten out of a ticket? You're on the Blitz. Alan.
Hey, what you need to tell the officer is, hey, my wife is going to get pregnant this evening, and I'd like to be there when it happens.
Very nice.
He'd do you a favor and haul you in.
And go meet your wife.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. Good Lord.
Wow.
When is open mic night over at LOL?
Exactly right.
And we got a family 4-pack of tickets to go see the San Antonio Missions take on the Corpus Christi Hooks coming up on a Tuesday night. You want to go see the Missions and Hooks out at the Wolf family 4-pack of tickets going to caller number 9 right now. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776, caller 9. You're going to $2 Tuesday out at the Wolf. Let's do the Headline Blitz.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. 2 guys, 2 opinions, Never enough time.
All right, Brian Eagle. The Open. Is it just the Open now, or is it still the British Open?
Well, they want to make it just the Open, but it's the British Open. I mean, I still call it the British Open.
Do you also still call it Southwest Texas State?
Well, that's what it should be.
Do you call it the Red River Shootout?
Red River, yeah.
But now they want us to go back to Red River Rivalry.
I know what they...
Although Showdown is easier to say, the Red River Showdown, as opposed to the Red River Rivalry.
Does any of that really matter? It's Texas, Oklahoma.
But, I mean...
Honestly. So I think that's all I say is Texas, Oklahoma.
So you don't go Red River whatever?
No, I don't.
You don't want to be politically correct?
Not really. Is Texas, Oklahoma, is that politically incorrect?
Well, I mean, it's the name of a rivalry.
Right. But I mean, the Texas or the Red River Rivalry featuring Texas and Oklahoma.
See, if you say Red River Rivalry, you don't have to say featuring anybody because people know.
Well, are you sure?
Yes.
People up in Minnesota might not know that.
They know that.
You sure?
Everybody knows that.
I like the Red River Shootout.
You can't say that anymore.
Well, apparently not.
You got to go Showdown. But now they want to go back to Red River Rivalry, which they went.
Who's they?
The people that put the game on.
Jeez.
The ones that make the fancy logo to add a sponsor attached to it and put it on a koozie.
Just when you get used to saying, Showdown.
Yeah.
Then you go back to Rivalry.
But they went away from Rivalry because most people couldn't say Red River Rivalry.
And then just say Texas, Oklahoma.
Texas OU.
Texas OU weekend. There you go.
306 and OU still sucks.
They do.
So who's leading the Open Championship?
It's an amateur, actually, by the name of Christo Lamprecht.
Who?
Yeah, he's an amateur. And I don't know what the flag is, so I don't know what nationality he is. But I don't know. But more important than that is a guy by the name of Tommy Fleetwood.
Who?
Yeah, you know him now. Yeah, you pulled that yesterday when I picked him for our beer bet, but he shot 5 under today. So, and then Emiliano Grillo is, he's Italian, by the way.
By the way, Lamprecht, that's the South African flag.
Okay, South African flag.
Yes.
All right, I didn't know that. He's an amateur, which is kind of cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 3 at the top of the leaderboard at -5.
Do you know what the Fleetwood flag is?
That's England, isn't it?
That would be.
Yeah,
that would be England.
I knew it was a Brit.
Grillo, third on the list.
Italian.
Yeah, that's not Italian.
No,
that's the Argentinian flag.
Oh, all right. Sorry, Manu.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. I mean, you could do a whole history class just talking about the flags, because there's not an American until you get down to Brian Harmon, who is in at -4, tied for second.
I don't know the Rosner flag. What is that?
The which one?
Rosner?
I
no idea.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Antoine.
So who do I
be
have?
French?
Who do I have in the who are my golfers again?
You got Scotty Scheffler.
All right, he's 1 under.
And Hovland. Victor Hovland.
Victor Hovland.
Who was also 1 under, I believe.
All right, so I'm in good shape.
Yeah, you're in good shape.
I'm in good shape.
Let's see here.
Because the reality, we know Fleetwood isn't going to be a wire-to-wire leader.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, he might be.
No.
The weather was mighty good today, which
mighty good.
Mighty good.
Is that open vernacular?
That is, yes.
It's mighty fine.
It's a mighty fine day here across the pond.
You know the best part about watching some of the Open this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tirico. That early in the morning, it was just nice hearing Mike Tirico on the broadcast today.
Mike's very good at what he does. Yes, he is very good at what he does. And they rolled out Nick Faldo again. I guess he came out of retirement. So that was nice to see. So were you wrong about Rosner?
Yeah, Pledge is saying it's the French flag, which is, yeah. Isn't that it?
I don't know.
Well, you put French flag ? I think you're correct. I think that is the flag of France.
No, it's just your uncertainty with the I don't know what flag that is. It's like the French one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Pledge laughs like you. Do you know all of these flags?
Oh, he's
Pledge?
Googling over there because I can see his screen. He doesn't know
Like,
squat.
I don't know these flags. I mean, are you supposed to?
Well, I mean, some of them.
Well, some of them, I guess.
I see Ireland. I see Sweden. I see Spain. Argentina.
See, it's the thing on that, James Pletcher. No, I know what you're seeing, but you also know the golfers and where they're from, right? So if I would have known that dude Rosner was a Frenchie, then I would have guessed, that's it. That's the French flag. But some of them, they all,
But see, Rosner is not a name that
exactly
right.
That's,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm sure he's a great player, but you don't see him a lot on the PGA Tour in the United States. So now Grillo, I should have known Argentina there. He comes up on the PGA Tour. Fleetwood, my guy. I knew he's an English fella, so that's good. So but I'm happy, and
we're idiots. You know that, right?
I know.
I mean, the fact that I'm just letting you keep talking, you sound dumber and dumber. Like, let's talk about the sale of the Washington Redskins. They're officially out of little Danny Snyder's hands today.
Yeah, well,
they're about to be.
I guess. I mean, they keep saying they're going to vote on it this afternoon. It's been this afternoon for 3 hours, and I haven't seen an official vote, but I'm sure they'll get it done. $6 billion for that. Going to go to the owner of the New Jersey Devils and the 76ers.
Josh Harris in his group. Jerry Jones says today, I think it's going to be a great day for the NFL, a hallmark day for the NFL. He said excited about the prospects of going into Washington and giving them some capital punishment. Go, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess. I wish somebody would ask Jerry about, Zach Martin. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot more important than little Danny Snyder's football team.
We get to suck on that all week.
He gets to suck on that for a long time, all the way through training camp. Jerry's going to be sucking on that.
So, one of Joe's favorite players in the NBA.
Jeez.
Is Ben Simmons.
This guy just is a bigger piece of what every day.
I know you want to agree with me on this.
I don't agree with you on this.
You
at
love
all.
yourself some Ben Simmons.
You have to admire the guy because he is committing robbery right in front of everybody's eyes, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Is Ben Simmons represented by the greatest agent on planet Earth?
He has to be.
Ben Simmons sat out an entire year.
Because of mental health issues.
Well, it got to mental health. And I felt bad at the time, and I still do, because he had this, he had that. And then it was almost like he pulled the mental health card as a last resort. And I hate even using that terminology, but that's how it felt, right? Whatever the guy's dealing with, and if it's true mental health, go get the help. But he sat out an entire year. Philadelphia said, well, we're not paying you.
Mm-hmm. Withheld $20 million from him.
He's getting paid.
Now he's getting
Not only is he getting paid, he's getting credit for the year of service. So when you're talking about the Supermax, he's eligible.
Well, now what idiot is going to pay Ben Simmons the Supermax?
Just wait. Just wait.
I mean, somebody pay him the Supermax so he can sit on because he's got a sore toe or his, he's got a scab on his knee.
You didn't think anybody would pay Kawhi. He got paid. You didn't think anybody would pay Kyrie. He got all these guys are going to get paid.
Jeez. Well, if team owners are dumb enough to pay a guy like Ben Simmons, then they get what they deserve.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just it. He hasn't played in 2 years.
Not 2, not 3, not 4.
I mean, he hasn't. And the guy's just collecting millions of dollars. So instead of thinking Ben Simmons is an idiot, I think maybe he's a genius. That he could, be a so-called NBA player and just rob teams of their millions. He's a genius, as far as I'm concerned.
If they're cutting a check, can you call it robbery? You can't rob the willing.
Well, I guess not. But
I mean, Philly tried to withhold money, yet some and getting credit for the year.
We talk about bragging about getting out of speeding tickets. If I'm Ben Simmons, I was my 2 years in the NBA, how I screwed them all.
Be a good book.
It would be. He makes Kawhi Leonard look like a Boy Scout.
No, let's not get carried away.
Jeez.
Let's not get carried away.
And then, there are still Spurs fans that want that Dingleberry to come here to San Antonio.
Dingleberry. Wow.
Can I say that?
We haven't had a Dingleberry drop in a long time.
Oh, my gosh.
Although, for the record, I guess a Dingleberry doesn't drop. Just kind of hangs out and collects just like Kawhi. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, best way to do that, call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text the word bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what all those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7. They have offices all over San Antonio and Texas. Services nationwide. If you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149, call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Golfers, swing into Edwin Watts Golf Shops. We've been serving golfers since 1968. Let us help you find the hottest gear from bags, balls, shoes, and apparel. All in stock at the best prices. Come in and test drive the latest arrivals from Titleist, TaylorMade, Callaway, Ping, and more. While you're there, get custom fit by one of our golf experts. Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home of the 90-day satisfaction guarantee. Shop us in store or online at edwinwattsgolfshops.com.
Is it time for a new lawnmower? Visit our Crush the Summer sale at Bill's Tractor and Equipment. Bill's Tractor and Skag have teamed up to bring you incredible savings on residential and commercial mowers just in time for the summer season. Skag mowers are tougher than any job you could throw at them, tough and heavy. Skag is simply the best. 0% financing is available on select models with approved credit. Bill's Tractor has been helping Texans with their mower and equipment needs for over 35 years. Come by Bill's Tractor and test drive a new Skag mower or go to billstractor.com.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
This is it. The final days, the final hours of Diamonds Direct's Midsummer Store-Wide Savings Event. Time is running out on this incredible buying opportunity. You have until Saturday at 6 p.m. to shop in-store and get 20% savings on virtually everything. Exclusive trunk shows all weekend with world-renowned designers in-store. Save an extra 20% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, even engagement ring mountings. Don't miss this once-a-year store-wide event. Hurry, sale ends Saturday. Get all the details now at diamondsdirect.com.
I don't want to go to bed at night dreading waking up in the morning knowing that I'm going to feel like a rusty lawn chair getting out of bed and getting opened up and not being able to really move for a couple hours really throughout the day.
For former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter and those dealing with daily aches and pains, QC Kinetics regenerative pain treatments are a game changer, providing long-lasting relief.
Go into a specific joint, a specific region, and then help promote that healing process using your own body's mechanisms to heal. I mean, that's been something that's pretty powerful, and there's no surgery, there's no downtime.
QC Kinetics natural treatments help the body heal and restore itself. No more rusty lawn chair.
It's no surprise to see people being willing to try this first, especially when it has such great results.
Pain relief the natural way. QC Kinetics. Call today for your complimentary consultation. Find out if you're a good candidate for treatment.
Call QC Kinetics, 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. We recently settled a wrongful death case in a commercial vehicle accident for $5 million. Net to clients was $2.8 million. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Freshness made easy with Febreze Small Spaces.
Want continuous freshness that fights odors with no batteries and no outlets? Try Febreze Small Spaces. Ah, but what's a small space? To answer that, we brought in our lawyer.
Small spaces include, but are not limited to, bathrooms, closets, laundry room, kid room, pet corners, man cave, she sheds, most nooks, and all crannies.
There you go. Febreze Small Spaces is the world's most convenient. Febreze Small Spaces is super convenient and never stops freshening for 45 days.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
Caller number 9. You're going to go see Parliament Funkadelic featuring George Clinton at the Aztec Theater, December 15th. So plenty of time to plan. Caller 9 right now, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776 on this Hot Ticket Thursday. He's Joe Ryan Eagle. I'm Jason Minix, the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's Thursday, man. Happy about that.
You know, lots of college football news in about an hour. The commissioner of the American Athletic Conference, Mike Oresco, is going to join us.
Looking forward to talking to him about a variety of subjects, obviously, and something that he wants do away with the Power 5 conferences.
Well,
kind of.
Well, he's in the group of 5, and he wants to be talked about like the Power 5. And,
so,
we'll talk about it. But, we were talking earlier in the last segment about Red River Rivalry, or that because that's what they've changed the name to. And somebody sent us a note on the text line about the new Crossbar Classic. Now, I saw this
All-State Crossbar Classic.
So this was announced yesterday. The newly created All-State Crossbar Classic coming to a field or screen near you. Blah, 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 blah. The All-State Crossbar Classic wants to bring bowl-style atmosphere and promotion to an early season game. So the inaugural Crossbar Classic is going to be September 9th, Alabama against Texas.
That's, I would say, a marquee matchup.
Does that need bowl-style atmosphere and promotion?
No.
Well, now, let me rephrase that. You're already going to have that. They don't need, but sponsor money. Let's take something big and make it bigger.
They need All-State's money. That's what they need.
All-State spends $1 gazillion already.
I agree, but why not spend $1 gazillion more?
Exactly. So I mean, but yeah, it's Crossbar Classic.
I wonder who thought up that name.
Kickoff's been taken. So what else can we do?
Crossbar Classic. Is that a field goal kicker's dream?
Well,
get it across the crossbar.
Well, across the crossbar, because when you hit the crossbar, that's not a dream, man. That's a nightmare for a kicker.
That is a nightmare.
Yes.
Honestly, who thought of that? When you think about it, it's kind of dumb, isn't it?
The Crossbar Classic.
Yes.
Right?
That has nothing to do with football, other than it's on the goalpost. But I'm just saying.
I don't think of crossbar, automatically think football.
No.
You crossbar, soccer, crossbar, hockey.
Well, you have the upright classic.
Well, because if it's in Alabama, especially, most people by the end of the night won't be upright.
Well, they won't be,
but they will go crossing bar to bar to bar to bar.
But all of them, man, maybe that makes sense. I don't know, but I mean, the next year,
Allstate's the Mayhem guy, right?
I don't know.
Isn't that the Mayhem guy?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, Allstate's the Duck. Who's the Mayhem guy?
No, the Duck is
Allstate's Mayhem.
Oh, the Duck is Aflac.
Aflac.
So Allstate is the Mayhem guy.
It is? I always thought it was that guy with the deep voice. You know what I'm talking about? Allstate. You know what I'm talking about. He has a real deep voice, or used to.
And that Farmers?
No. Now that guy, yeah, I know you're talking about there. Allstate's the
Yes,
Mayhem guy?
They changed from David Palmer from 24, the president, to the Mayhem guy.
Okay. Which is really genius.
He was from 24?
Yeah, he was
I remember. I
President
forget
Palmer.
the name. There was he was part of like a special unit, special forces unit.
Right, but he has
whatever that
real,
show was
And
called.
he was
got that
also
deep
Pedro
voice.
Serrano from Major League.
Right. Yes, he was.
And then you have the dude from Farmers who was in a different cop show.
He was. He was in a
J.K. Simmons.
He was in an HBO thing
J.K.
back there called. You remember the show called Oz? It was great, man. It was way back though, and they were in prison, and he was one of the like a white supremacist in prison.
Okay.
It was great.
Okay.
And the Allstate guy was in that same thing.
Well,
The Mayhem guy.
really?
Yeah.
So all those guys, they go from J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons is a great actor.
What was it? It was the L.A. cop show that he was on, wasn't it? Forget
Yeah,
the name of
David
it.
Palmer,
Closer.
that's what
The
I'm talking
Closer, right?
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. So anyway, Allstate's going to have another. The Crossbar Classic. Get your T-shirts now.
Can't wait.
Yeah, can't wait to see it on a koozie. Although, Nick Saban was asked about the Crossbar Classic. Playing Texas. Now, granted, it's July 20th.
Well, I can't evaluate their readiness to play in any game. I don't coach their team. Think Sark's a great coach, and I think he'll have them ready. But I think Texas has a lot of players back from last year's team. Obviously, it was a really close, tough game. Last year when we played that game, I think they're doing an outstanding job of recruiting. They're doing an outstanding job of developing the players on our team and on their team. And it's going to be a real challenging game, no doubt, because they have a lot of starters back and they have a lot of experience coming back and experienced quarterback. So we expect them to have an outstanding team.
And we expect them to win the Crossbar Classic trophy. No, you didn't say that. Is there a trophy?
I'm sure there is. Why wouldn't there be?
There's got to be, right?
There has to be.
Is it a crossbar?
Could be a goalpost. Because doesn't it, like, Allstate sponsors the net that goes up when they kick field goals and extra points.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have that. A goalpost with an Allstate net.
But the crossbar.
Well,
I mean,
it would include the crossbar.
But you're right. It's the upright. It's the goalpost.
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's really kind of dumb, but, hey.
Let's take something we already have and put a sponsorship tag on it.
That's it. Allstate, write us another check.
What it boils down to. Now, with Texas going to the SEC, do you have that Josh Heupel ready? Because this is a problem that I haven't really thought about being a problem, but it's going to be a problem. Not really for us in Texas because we know better.
Mm-hmm.
But when Texas does join the SEC, and you say UT, You're now going to have to clarify.
Travis Daly with OrangeBloods.com. With Texas coming into the league now, which school has the real claim to being able to call itself UT?
There's only one real UT. One right shade of orange.
Weird hearing that from the former Oklahoma quarterback.
That really is. And there's only, he obviously was talking about Texas, wasn't he?
Yes, obviously. Are you really thinking about this?
Well, I've heard people call Tennessee UT.
Yes, they would, but they're TU.
They are?
They are. Ask me, I'll tell you. They're both University of.
Both wear orange.
But UT wears the right shade of orange.
Well, that's burnt.
Yes.
And Tennessee is more of an orange.
More of an orange.
An orange, like an orange.
An orange,
Yeah.
yes. Yes. Look more like a safety cone orange.
Right.
So it will be a battle of UTs at some point. But when Texas goes to the SEC, if you say UT, there might be some that actually go, which one?
Yeah, they might.
But we all know there's only one real UT.
The people in Tennessee might have an argument. Seriously, I don't know. And I don't know what they really call it TU, Tennessee University. They don't do that. I think Heupel was
a flag.
I think Heupel was talking about. And he wasn't giving props to Texas, was he?
No.
He hates Texas.
No, did you hear the clip?
Kind of, yeah.
So I know we worked on getting your eyes fixed. Do we need to work on getting your ears fixed?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention to Josh Heupel. Why the hell would I?
Exactly.
Jeez.
But man, your eyes, the fact that you've actually made your font on your phone.
Did you see that?
Normal. Like I can't read your text messages from across the room anymore.
I tell you what.
Which to a degree kind of pisses me off, to
Well,
be
it
honest.
does, because you knew everything I was doing.
Exactly.
And that's not good. It's really been incredible, honestly. And I couldn't wait to do that. And I've been showing everybody that. Because when I was over at Parkhurst New Vision the other day, I was showing Dr. Parkhurst my font. And he laughed. He thought that was funny. And so that I had to do that. But now I don't have to do that. In a restaurant the other night, reading a menu in the dark. It was fantastic. I loved it. It was great. Parkhurst New Vision has completely changed my life, and I can't wait to tell everybody about it. In fact, I'm going to tell you about it right now. It was quite the experience, no doubt about it. I had a lens replacement surgery. All right, they took my natural lens out of my right eye, and they put in a real fancy lens that they can actually adjust. So I've got to go back a couple more times to adjust it. I'm going to be able to see even better than I do now, and I see pretty well. In fact, reading the script that I'm holding here, I needed glasses before. I don't need them. I don't have to drag those reading glasses around. And if you don't want to drag your readers around anymore or your glasses, give my friends at Parkhurst New Vision a call, 210-585-2020, or you can check them out online at sanantoniolasik.com. They offer a variety of services like the lens replacement that I had. They also do LASIKs over there, ICL, and cataract surgery. And, I've heard from a lot of people since I've posted this online and been telling people about what happened to me at Parkhurst New Vision. And a lot of people said they've had the same thing. They recommend it to their friends. I'm recommending to you. It will change your life completely. Just give them a call. Let them check out your eyes to make sure you're a candidate, and they will take care of you the way they took care of me. Parkhurst New Vision. Give them a call, 210-585-2020.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
"Those stomach issues ruined your birthday"?
"You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa."
"Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis."
If these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist. Ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. Learn more at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save the typical family $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The customer satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. MediShare works. It's been around for more than a quarter century, and members have shared more than $3 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need: 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
O'Reilly. Does your vehicle have over 75,000 miles? Get maximum high mileage engine protection with Syntec Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec High Mileage and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $34.99. Limit supply. Ask for Syntec High Mileage at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your face. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Ribs, burgers, chicken. Submit what you grilled or smoked, and you could win a $50 gift card from Tri-County Meat Market.
So good and tasty.
Grilling with the Blitz. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. What are we watching?
I have no idea.
He's Joe Reinagel.
Man.
I'm Jason Minix.
This daytime TV, isn't it?
I believe that is the very first Fast and Furious movie.
Oh, okay.
He's about to get Fast and Furious.
So the golf ends and they just
put on stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get hard.
What?
It applies.
You know, Lane Kiffin is having a hard time with the NIL rules.
Yes, he is.
He's not happy about it. Although, as I think about Lane Kiffin spending time at the SEC media days bitching about the portal, bitching about the NIL, all I could do is sit here in my studio in San Antonio and go, Sakari Franklin,
God bless and birds up.
Because that guy got an offer from Lane Kiffin or their boosters or whatever.
Their collective, I'm sure.
That UTSA couldn't match.
Right.
So as you hear Lane Kiffin whining about, oh, we just got pro football now, keep in mind what he's complaining about, and he does admit, though, he certainly is taking advantage of the
He
rules.
has to.
Well, and again, you can only bitch so much, right? But when you are doing and whining about, and then you go out and you do it, it's hard to feel sorry for you. There need to be some guardrails, some rules. Absolutely. I think everybody agrees there. But don't sound all high and mighty and then have me remember my friend Sakari Franklin.
I'm going to address the portal NIL, what I kind of. So I know that question's going to come. And the reason why I break that down usually is because I do afterwards get a lot of feedback from you guys in the media or fans that they're appreciative, of a coach that really addresses where it's at and what are the challenges with it. So first off, I've always said I think it's phenomenal that players get a chance to get paid, which is great. I do think, which I've stood up here and said before when it first happened, that there's going to be some major issues, and we're creating free agency with the portal. And with NIL, you've got a lot of pay for play going on, and that is what it is. So those two things combining, there just is not a system in place. And I don't think that there's any other sports at any level that are like this, that really you every year can opt into free agency, really twice a year. And I mean, I was just thinking on a plane ride over here, what if you had that in other sports, Tom Brady, Asia Wilson, Lionel Messi, LeBron James. What if every year those guys can opt into free agency twice a year, really, and they got no long-term contracts? Basically, everybody's not even on a 1-month contract because they can leave in 2 windows. So it's just created a lot of issues, and these roster changes, and I'm not complaining about it because we take advantage, obviously, of free agency. But at the same time, I don't think that's really good for college football. These massive overhauls of rosters every year really is not in the best interest of college football. And then when you add the NIL at the same time, we've created, I've said it before, we got different caps and no luxury taxes. So now we got professional sports, because that really is what we are, what's been created now.
College football is pro football now. And that's what it is. The problem is not everybody is getting paid, or certainly a lot of players are getting paid a lot more than others. But look, Lane Kiffin has a point in the fact that you can just move around whenever you feel like it, twice a year if you want to. So to me, that's the biggest problem. Squeeze the transfer portal a little bit. Make that like a free agency period. In pro football.
Well, there needs to be one portal window. Right. And I don't know when that window honestly should be, because you think about when semesters start and all that kind of thing. But if you're getting ready for bowl season, bowl season, and one of the windows in December,
I believe it is.
And it's kind of like the early signing day in December, which is completely kind of taken away from the February 1st signing day. But the idea that, you finish the season, you're getting ready for your bowl, and then you've got all the portal stuff that is going on. And if you're playing in an early bowl game, it's even tighter on the coach's time frame. You look at the other window, we all need time off. Coaches don't get that time off that they used to. They don't get that kind of a break. And you look at coaches with families, with young kids that aren't there in the fall because of work. They're not there in the spring anymore because they're constantly recruiting the portal. They're recruiting high school kids, and they're recruiting their own kids. And you're seeing more and more coaches decide, you know what, enough of this. I can't do this forever, or I've got enough money in the bank because they make a good living that I don't need this. I can go sell copy machines or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, a guy like Jeff Traylor, whose kids are grown, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, and you look at it, it's a 24/7 job. And look, we're stuck with it, right? NIL is here to stay. I've accepted that fact. It's here to stay.
Glad you accepted it.
Well,
Jeff.
I mean, what am I going to do?
Well,
I
bitch.
mean, well, I'll probably continue to do that.
You will.
But this transfer portal, that's what needs to be reined in a little bit. And I get coaches can leave whenever they want and go on to bigger jobs. Kids should be able to do that too. If a coach leaves, I'm all for his players being able to leave as well, because that's only fair to me. But there's got to be a period of time, and then it ends for the year. And if you're UTSA, for example, can't enter it again until next year. That just seems fair to me, and fair for the coaches, fair for your teammates, and everybody else. So
again, until there is, and I hate to say federal government oversight,
it's going to happen.
But I think it does require universal rules, not, hey, Texas, this is what we're doing. Alabama, you do this. California is going to do this. Nebraska, you're going to do. It has to be the same, and it needs to be the same if you're a group of 5, a power 5, whatever the conference is. They have to have similar. I mean, because even if you go with the portal the way it is, if the SEC that has all the money in the world was to say, our players, their salary cap, I don't know, individually, no player can make more than $128,000. And if the Big 12 were to say our players can't make more than 98, well, guess what? Everybody's going to the SEC.
Sure.
Right?
Right. I don't even know if there needs to be a limit on the amount of money that a player can make, because it's just like the NFL. The quarterback's going to make more money than the offensive lineman or whatever, or in this case now the running back.
Everybody makes more than the running back.
I don't even care about that anymore. If that's the way it's going to be, then so be it. We'll figure it out. But it's the transfer portal that's the issue. And I think that that's what needs to be reined in completely. And you're right. It needs to be done everywhere, but uniform.
Again, though, I don't think that the transfer portal and the amount of money spent kind of go hand in hand, because you look at, Lane Kiffin is the one that today is complaining about it. Lane Kiffin and Ole Miss offered UTSA Sakari Franklin a deal that UTSA couldn't come close to matching. And now he's at Ole Miss. So the portal and the amount of money, there needs to be some equity there, because Lane Kiffin also today was complaining that, hey, you look at the recruiting rankings, those with the biggest booster clubs and the most money, they're at the top of the rankings, right? Because they can pay more for their guys. If you're trying to even things out a little bit, and there's nothing fair, right? But if you're trying to make it at least a fairer playing surface, then the amount of money that a player can make does need to have some sort of regulation on it, doesn't it?
Well, then you follow the NFL model, don't you? You have a salary cap. You have a free agency period. I mean, if we're going to go this route, you might as well say what college football is now. It's professional football. That's what it is.
Pay for play.
Pay for play. So you have a salary cap. Each team has a salary cap, just like they do in the NFL. So the Alabamas, the Texas A&Ms, all the deep pockets,
although
can't pay more than the UTSAs.
In reality, though, all that is now is out in the open. I mean, I think about that trailer with the Netflix documentary coming up with Johnny Manziel talking about waking up with $100,000 under his mattress. So we'll put together a salary cap and then go back to the old days and $100 handshakes.
And then somebody's got to rein that in too, then, right? I mean, you've got to make that illegal, and there's got to be, if a school gets caught doing it, pop. You got to pop them and pop them hard.
With Wemby in San Antonio, shut up, James. With Wemby in San Antonio, things are different with the San Antonio Spurs. For the second time this month, I'm reading about a Spurs player on TMZ. We'll talk about it. as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. You know, you've heard me talk about BraintreeNutrition.com and their great product lines, especially the Sleep Aid Restore that they have that I've been using now for a little over a month, and it's been a game changer for me. I haven't slept this well, this consistently in years. Love the Sleep Aid Restore from BraintreeNutrition.com. Well, they just released their latest product. It's called Brain Water, and it's not your average electrolyte stick pack. Its zero sugar, zero caffeine hydration formula is designed to keep you hydrated while also boosting your brain function. Not only will Brain Water keep you hydrated, it can enhance your focus, elevate your mood, even help you with that hangover. We might need to take some of this Brain Water with us out to Oxnard for Cowboys training camp. You know, Brain Water stands out as a smart choice for sustained focus and energy because of its zero sugar, zero caffeine formulation. Unlike sugary energy drinks or caffeinated beverages, Brain Water ensures you're not going to have that energy crash. So make Brain Water your go-to hydration choice and experience the synergy of smart hydration for your brain and body. 12-year NFL vet Andrew Sendejo and his former Rice buddies, they're on to something overall for your overall brain health with their product lines at BraintreeNutrition.com, including Brain Water. Go to the website, order online, learn more, BraintreeNutrition.com. That's BraintreeNutrition.com.
During the summer, when it comes to grilling or smoking your meat, Joe Reinagel takes it to a whole new level.
I like it thick.
Take a picture of what's for dinner, upload it to sasportstar.com, and you could be a weekly winner of a $50 gift certificate to Tri-County Meats.
That sounds good. Where do I stick my meter?
Not sure, Joe. It's Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and the lover of big, juicy meat. Delicious meat. Joe Reinagel.
Always like my meat big. I need more meat between my buns.
Meet Joe A, Joe B, and Joe C. What's up? 3 everyday Joes perfecting their banking with Chase. Joe A is locking his lost debit card with the Chase mobile app. Joe B is cruising toward his new ride with AutoSave. And Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect. Support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's peanut butter cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay. Reese's. 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 Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
This week at Macy's, get set for back to school with great savings on everything they need for the new year. Like head-to-toe active gear from top brands, graphic tees to wear with anything, and 40% off new backpacks and accessories from Kipling and more. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase, except gift cards, services, and fees. Learn more at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
School on! Save on!
Back to school is on, and Staples has great prices on everything you need for your best year yet. Save on notebooks. Save on headphones and laptops. Save on pens, markers, and all the essentials. And right now at Staples, save up to 60% on select notebooks, markers, and more. School on, save on at Staples, where school savings are always in session. N729. Prices may vary in-store and online.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your home for the Dallas Cowboys is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jay Semenix. You know, I'm just not used to seeing the Spurs on TMZ. I'm not. You know, but old Brittany, I think TMZ discovered there's an NBA team in San Antonio because of Brittany.
Maybe so. And that are pretty interesting.
Well, Sandro
Mamushkishvili.
You say that on the radio?
Kilishvili.
Uh-huh.
Sandro. Dude makes TMZ today because he buys his parents a car. He surprised his family with the new electric car.
Why does that make TMZ?
Because it's the Spurs, and anything the Spurs do now makes that kind of news.
I mean, that makes no sense.
I mean,
so this dude bought his mom an electric car, and that's TMZ worthy?
Yep. Yeah, brand new electric car.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it says the Spurs forward, who started Seton Hall, re-signed with San Antonio on a one-year, $2 million deal in March, putting his money to good use, copping a white electric Volkswagen ID4 for the family.
And that's TMZ.
TMZ. That's the new Spurs, man. Get used to it.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't mention teammate of Wemby. They should have thrown Wemby in there. The guy that was chased down in a casino by Britney Spears.
Yeah.
I mean, they needed to add a little bit to that.
That's it. I'm just saying. This is where we are. I mean,
I honestly don't know how that particular story made TMZ. There got to be something else to it.
There's nothing else to it.
I mean, does that even make the Express News?
Well, it's making the Blitz.
I'm just saying.
I mean, but I'm glad that TMZ is following this guy on Instagram because I'm not. Are you?
And I probably won't be after this, although maybe he's an interesting guy.
I mean, I'm learning about him. His dad is a cancer survivor.
That's nice.
I mean, it's just, he's blessed to be in this position.
Uh-huh. What was his contract? $1.2 million?
No, 1 year, $2 million.
Oh, $2 million.
Yeah.
What's an electric Volkswagen cost?
Not $2 million.
Well, I wouldn't think so, but
I don't know.
I wouldn't think it'd be that much, right? What are electric cars? 50, 60 grand?
I don't know. I don't own one.
Well, I don't either, but I'm just
never priced one.
Saying. I think a Tesla is about 50 grand or so, isn't it? Something like that.
Go to Ansira Volkswagen and see what the ID4 is going for.
That's what Pledge is doing right now. Look at this.
Well,
there it is. You get it for $422 a month.
You can lease it for $422. Somewhere Matt Bonner is very proud of Sandro.
Exactly. I love how you notice that car dealerships are doing that now. Instead of the outright price, it's just whatever the monthly payment is. So you get one as low as 46 grand.
Yeah. 5981.
That's not a bad looking car either.
No.
Not at all. All right.
I'm not there yet with the electric car.
I'm not either.
Soon, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not either because you can't just pull over in, Lavernia and pump gas if you needed to.
When was the last time you were in Lavernia?
It's been a while, but I like Lavernia.
Well, really?
Sure. Lavernia's a fine town.
What is in Lavernia?
Well, I don't know. There's good people there. I have no idea.
I don't know anybody from Lavernia.
I don't either. Castroville, the
All
fine
right.
town.
Yeah, fine town.
Uh-huh.
Medina Valley.
Right.
They got a cornfield.
They do. They've got what is it?
The maize, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that where that is?
Yeah.
They've also got the golf course there.
Alsatian?
Alsatian, yeah. Yeah. Been a while since I've been there.
Not surprised.
Why? Last time I played that course, it was pretty nice. Fairly, if I remember correctly. It's been years.
You good?
I'm great.
You sure?
Perfect.
You want to name another little town you can insult?
Well, let's see. Insult. I love Comfort. Comfort's a great town.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've got a nice winery there or two.
Okay.
I'm not insulting any of these towns. I love them all. I love small town America.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You venture out to small towns at all?
Spent a couple days in Copper's Cove last week.
Well, Copper's Cove.
That doesn't count.
KTFM Floresville. This San Antonio Sports Star, your home for the Aggies. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, Adam Schefter says it is now official. NFL owners have unanimously approved the $6 billion sale of the Washington Commanders. It all goes to Josh Harris. SEC Media Days today. Lane Kiffin not happy with the NIL and the transfer portal. In fact, he calls it a disaster. Rangers, red hot since the All-Star break. They're 6-0. They open up a series with the Dodgers tomorrow.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Just a couple of small town boys doing big time radio.
That's exactly right.
He's from Alice. I'm from Copper's Cove. Chase is watching on YouTube. He's from Lavernia.
It's a great town, Chase. I don't know why Jason doesn't like it.
Never been.
You never been? We have to plan a trip to Lavernia.
Well, what's there to do in Lavernia?
I don't know. I bet they have good food there. I bet the restaurants.
They got a dairy burger?
No, unfortunately, they don't.
They got a golf course?
Really?
Well, the Lavernia Municipal Course, or is there actually a decent course down there?
Didn't y'all just talk about Alsatian?
That's not in Lavernia. That's in Castroville.
Yeah.
Chase, there's got to be a good restaurant that we can take Jason to. Put it up on the screen, will you? We're going to road trip it to Lavernia, just so you can
Fred's
see.
From Mercedes, Texas.
I've been to Mercedes.
Absolutely.
That's
Home of Mari Vasquez.
It's not far from Alice.
Mm-hmm.
No, not too far. It's a little bit of a drive.
Well, when you're down that far south, everything's just down the road. Down yonder.
Uh-huh.
Down yonder. Right?
Down, yeah, something like that.
Yonder
Sure.
way.
Huh?
Yonder way.
Yeah. It's over there.
Uh-huh.
10 minutes.
You used to have to drive through Alice to get to the valley, but you don't have to anymore. They built a go-around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lavernia's Den is a pretty good place to eat, according to Nick.
And that's from Nick, who's not the other guy that's from Lavernia. So
I mean,
we got two Lavernians checking in.
He's got a cool chocolate hat on, though. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See, there's a lot of folks, and obviously
do they have a fest like
obviously
Luling
obviously
has the watermelon
We're
thump.
very popular in Lavernia, apparently.
Well, I don't think those people live in Lavernia.
Well, I don't know that they do.
No, they moved to San Antonio to get the hell out of that small town.
I don't think
just
so.
like you did, just like I did.
You know, small towns like Lavernia, it's a, you know, in like Comfort, it's not far from the big city.
Well,
so it's cool to be there.
Well, like New Braunfels used to be a good small town.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Dude, that place is blown up.
It has. It's Seguin.
It's Seguin, yeah.
The hell are you writing, Pledge?
Man, I tell you what, a novel over here. He's writing it.
Pledge, save that for extra innings.
Which I hear you're making an appearance on Extra Innings tonight.
I am?
Yes. We're all looking forward to that.
I'm making an appearance on R&R tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
Well, I hear you're making an appearance on Extra Innings with Pledge.
I am?
You are.
No, I hit vacation at 6 o'clock.
No, apparently not.
Leave a message. I'll call you back. Am I really on?
I have an email.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about that email. I'm on vacation officially at 6 o'clock.
Can't wait for that conversation.
So little Danny Snyder bought the team for $800 million 24 years ago.
Yeah, he did.
Sells it today officially for $6 billion and change.
I wish somebody would tell me to go away for $6 billion.
Dude, it's like he won the Powerball six times.
My goodness.
24 years. That's Jordan's checking in saying the Den in Lavernia. That must be a good spot.
Must be a place. Or Rabble's Roadhouse in New Berlin.
Even smaller than Lavernia.
Okay.
Absolutely. All right. So 24 years, a little Danny Snyder. Atkins checking in. Loves you guys. Appreciate you, Adam.
Thank you.
Where's Atkins? Dan Snyder's had that team 24 years. 2 playoff wins. No NFC championship game appearances.
Mm-hmm.
No Super Bowls. 10 different head coaches. 27 different starting quarterbacks. A win percentage of .427, which ranks 27th in the NFL over that period of time. Yet that franchise goes up in value from $800 million to $6 billion.
Hey, it's the National Football League. It is king, and it ain't even close. And that just goes to show you right there how big the NFL is. I mean, the Washington Commanders can go for that. I mean, any team is going to go for billions. There's not one out there that's not. Now, $6 billion, I don't know, but you're talking about Jacksonville going for a couple of bill.
You know, it's interesting because as he sells the team, the NFL released the findings of the independent investigation into the allegations of misconduct and financial improprieties made by the former employees of Washington. Mr. Snyder he sold today for $6 billion, but Danny Boy's got to pay $60 million to the league in resolution to the findings. So what is that?
Well, $60 million, you just made $6 billion. I don't think he's going to have an issue with that.
Is that even 1%? I'm no math whiz.
Well, it's about 1%.
Is that 1%?
Yeah, I would say.
Point.
I don't know, but if you just made $6 billion and you're telling me I got to turn around and write you a check for $60 million,
hey, we're
good
celebrating the sale, but your closing costs are $60 million. Here's a fine on your way out the door, you son of a.
I'm good with that though. And I'd write that check, and then half a piece signed later, I'm done.
I mean, the timing of the findings being announced and the punishment and the sale, it's weird. But if I'm little Danny Snyder, I'm not writing that check.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Bite me.
Well, he may have to write the check before he gets the other check.
Well, that's a fair trade then.
Yeah. So I'm happily writing a $60 million check.
Do you actually write the check, or you
I
just
doubt it? It's a bank. It's like, hey, transfer this over.
Transfer there.
I would say make sure that Goodell transfers the $6 billion first.
Can you imagine?
Or let's do it at the same time.
What that's like, you just hit refresh on your account app, just waiting to see it show up there.
Danny, look, Danny Snyder, $6 billion to him is just like, pocket change.
No.
I mean, the guy's
$6 billion is $6 billion.
Well, he's a billionaire anyway.
Yeah, but there's
so you just add this on to the other billions.
There's $6 billion more coming in.
I'm telling you, man. How do you get that deal? Honestly, the NFL ordering former Commanders owner Daniel Snyder to pay $60 million.
That sounds sexy, doesn't it? Former Commanders owner.
But if you're Dan Snyder, what's to stop Dan Snyder now from taking that $6 billion and going and buying the I don't know, the Boston Celtics?
Well, he's got to get approved as an owner, and I don't think that he would be.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't know. You never know. He'd come in and say, "Hey, I'll give you $2 billion for the Celtics." They might say, okay,
Look,
you're an ass, but okay.
They've released the full 23 pages. Obviously, it just got released. I haven't read any of it. You know it's going to be juicy as hell.
I'm sure it is.
You know they waited.
But do you really care?
Do I care?
I don't. He's gone.
No, but I think there is the intrigue of the drama, the soap opera, the behind the scenes, the oh my God, I can't believe that was going on kind of aspect to it. Yeah, you know, like some of those TV shows that you see with, you know, it's just kind of the behind the scenes stuff. I do think there'll be a wow factor to it. Do I really care? No.
Well, it'll probably be a movie. I'll wait till the movie comes out. I'm sure there will be.
You can read now. You can read.
I can, but it doesn't mean I want to. I'm okay with that. You know, novels, not so much.
I mean, if this has, like when he had the sponsors at the cheerleader bikini shoot and was suggesting certain things were happening. I mean, you're telling me you're not interested in reading what's going to be in that report?
Not really, no.
I mean, there has to be enough in there that's justifying a $60 million fine on your way out the door.
Well, and I wonder, and I say this sincerely.
What's the word chisme? You want the gossip on
some of these people that, I mean, I see some lawsuits in Mr. Snyder's future.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
because everybody's going to want a piece of that $6 billion.
You're going to earmark some of that money to go to lawyers and settlements.
Have to. Yes, no doubt.
$6 billion, but we're fining you $60 million.
Yeah,
is that the biggest fine ever in the NFL?
I'm sure it is.
$60 million.
I would imagine. And look, $60 million to the NFL is nothing. I mean, that's going to go in. You know,
it's like Roger.
It's going to go in a drawer in the bathroom.
A drawer in the bathroom.
Yeah, you find your spare change in there. I mean, we're talking.
I've never found spare change in a drawer in the bathroom.
This is monopoly money, and it's just we talk about it like it's nothing, and it's crazy how much money the NFL is worth and making. It's just nuts. So Pledge, according to this that he pulled up, $10 million is the largest fine, and that was against the Washington football team
in 2021 for promoting a hostile workplace environment.
So his total now is $70 million. So can we just add the two together?
Well, no, they're separate fines.
So, well, yeah, but
no, he's been fined a lot.
I still think he's coming out way ahead. I just have a feeling. I'm spitballing here. I think he's coming out way ahead.
You're a genius.
Yes, he's probably okay.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. The commissioner of the American Athletic Conference, Mike Oresco, is scheduled to join us coming up at 4:30. But as we continue, over-under for Dak Prescott this year. Yards, interceptions, touchdowns. How do you think the Cowboys quarterback is going to do? We'll tell you what some of the betting websites are suggesting as we continue here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
First, I got to tell you about this new product that I've been using for about 10 days or so now, and I can really see the difference. It's Toro Cosmeceuticals, and I tell you what, it's a skincare line, and it's just for men. And you can't find that unless you want to go out and pay an arm and a leg for it. And with Toro Skincare, you don't have to do that. It's an affordable men's skincare product line, and it works. Trust me, I've been using it. I'm so happy with the results. Not only are you going to look healthier, you look younger. I was told a long time ago when I first got into TV that I needed to take better care of the skin on my face. You need moisturize. You need to take care of it. Well, you can never really find anything that you could use that you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. Now I have found it. Toro Skincare. It's incredible. It's a game changer. In fact, it's an experience, and it's all for us guys. It's working for me. I know you're going to like it as well. And well, to get you started, Toro is offering you 20% off All you have to do is go to toroskincare.com, enter the code Joe. All right, toroskincare.com. Go check them out. Enter the code Joe. You're going to get 20% off to start. You can buy bundles. You can buy individual products, whatever you want. It's all right there at toroskincare.com. Fellas, it's time to treat yourself. You deserve it.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Tomorrow is the day. Join Robin Pledger to witness a grand opening ribbon cutting along with Refuel's first annual Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest tomorrow from 11 to 2. While you're there, try their famous Hot and Crispy Chicken and grab a snack and an ice cold drink. Tomorrow is going to be filled with fun and an unforgettable Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest. That's tomorrow at Refuel Market at 8288 Tally Road off of 1604 in Calabar from 11 to 2. Refuel, refueling lives of people on the go.
Golfers, swing into Edwin Watts Golf Shops. We've been serving golfers since 1968. Let us help you find the hottest gear from bags, balls, shoes, and apparel, all in stock at the best prices. Come in and test drive the latest arrivals from Titleist, TaylorMade, Callaway, Ping, and more. While you're there, get custom fit by one of our golf experts. Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home of the 90-day satisfaction guarantee. Shop us in store or online at edwinwattsgolfshops.com.
The water coming in and out of your home is like music. Here in San Antonio in the Hill Country, it is hard. Now that's hard. At the same time, those that know have a Connecticut quality water softener and enjoy this. Smooth, soft, pure, clean water. The difference is astounding. Hard water, soft water. If you don't have a Connecticut water softener in your home, you're basically inviting destructive hard water to beat up your appliances, hot water heater, and every pipe in your home. And your coffee maker, hard water damages it too.
This is Chris Knipper with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country.
Call me for a free home water evaluation at 656 Pure. Right now, get 0% interest on a Connecticut system. I'll even let you try a Connecticut water softener for 90 days, absolutely free. Connecticut is simply the very best water softener you can buy, and that's why we say it's the last water softener you'll ever own. Don't live with
656 Pure Connecticut.
If you've been injured in a car or truck accident, y'all need you to call the Rexperts. Hey, it's Rudy J. Hilly and Solis, most people don't know anything you say or write can and will be used against you by the insurance company to reduce or possibly deny your accident claim. The law office of Hilly and Solis will go to work and make sure you get the compensation you deserve, and they're going to make sure you get it fast. They're former prosecutors. They don't just know how to fight. They know how to win. Let the Rexperts take care of dealing with insurance companies so you can worry about yourself and you can worry about your family. Don't let these insurance companies take advantage of you. See if you can turn that crash into cash. Hilly and Solis will hire the top medical and technical experts to support your claim. Call for your free, yes, free, no obligation consultation right now at 210-762-6261. That's 210-762-6261.
Principal office in San Antonio, Texas. Message brought to you by a non-attorney spokesperson.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
Hot Ticket Thursday, caller number 9 right now, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Caller 9, you're winning tickets to go see Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Kenny Wayne Shepherd coming up Saturday night out at the Aztec Theater.
Awesome.
Going to be a good show.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck, everybody.
So when you think about all the talk about the top 10 quarterback that is one Dakota Rain Prescott, the most polarizing quarterback in the NFL, he really is.
Debatable, but
debatable.
Not the polarizing, but the top 10.
Well, that's why he's polarizing.
Uh-huh.
So BetOnline has come up with his his odds for the year. Total passing yards, 4,050.5. Would you go over or under?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Yes, Joe.
4,050.5.
Okay, keep in mind, in 2021, in 16 games, he threw for 4,449. Last year, in 12 games, he threw for 2,860.
Right. I would take the under.
Under 4,000.
Under 4,000.
Under 4,000.
I mean, with Mike McCarthy saying he's going to run the football more, makes sense, doesn't it?
But you get a Brandon Cooks guy that can go over the top.
True, but
and you get
going by what McCarthy said.
Tony Pollard in the passing game that can take a screen pass on the 20 and take it 80 to the house.
He can. So you'd go over? Is that what you're saying?
I'm thinking I would probably go over 4,017 games if he stays healthy and he plays every game,
right?
Which obviously is a big question.
Sure.
You would go there. Touchdown passes, 26.5.
26.5. So that's not even 2 a game, right? That's
no.
If he plays all 17.
If he plays all 17.
That's a tough one. I would if I take the under in yards, I'm going to take the under in touchdowns.
Okay, in 2021 in 16 games, he had 37 touchdowns.
Okay.
In last year, again, only 12 games, he had 23 touchdowns.
Okay.
I'm taking the over.
All right.
I'm taking the over there. Interceptions, 11.5 is the over-under.
Well, Dak guarantees less than 10, right? At least allegedly.
Supposedly.
According to some people.
Is it tipped or was it 10?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I got to go over.
You're going to go over?
Well, sure. I mean, the odds are. I think the odds are better going over than under. I mean, it's just with passing more than they do, the chances for a pick are increased, obviously.
11.5 is kind of a strange number because I did see another one that had him at 13.5.
I saw that too.
And I might have taken the under at 13.5 because, again, in 16 games and 21, he only threw 10. Last year, he threw 15 and 12.
Yeah.
The focus of his offseason, as we know, has been how do we cut down on a bunch of these interceptions?
Well, and I mean, look, if he wasn't on the same page with some of his receivers last year, I mean, it's going to take a minute for Brandon Cooks and Dak, you would think, to get on the same page.
Yeah, although and Brandon Cooks is such a interesting wild card to the offense, right? Everybody seems to love this guy in the sense of what he brings to a team, yet he has traveled around so much. Why has he never been able to stick around? Now, when you think about from his first year as a starter in 2016, Dak's interceptions numbers has gone 14, 13, 8, 11, 4, 10, 15. So historically, he's not the interception machine, right?
Right.
But they're there. What are you saying, Pledge? What?
He says caller 9 had already won. Be the next caller now to win Kenny Wayne Shepherd tickets.
All right. So if you want to win tickets, because we got a price peg, you can only win once, I think, every 30 days. If you want Kenny Wayne Shepherd tickets, call now. Caller 1-210-656-ESPN 656-3776. Same thing though with this touchdown numbers: 23, 22, 22, 30, 9, 37, and 23.
All of those numbers are wild card numbers because you don't know what the offense is going to look like. I mean, McCarthy says they want to run the football more, but we're learning very quickly that it is a passing league now.
Yeah.
So, in all of those numbers, I mean, the odds say you might want to go over. I just don't know.
I mean, even when you look at passing yards, and I'm going to throw out the 2020 season when he's broke his leg early in that year, right? 3,600 yards, 33, 38, 49, 44, and then 28-60 last year.
I mean, 4,000 yards is a lot of yards. That's a lot of passing.
It is, but in today's NFL,
right?
What
is that? Let me get a calculator. What does that break down to in 17 games?
Do it in 16, just in case he doesn't play in that last game against Washington. Or you could do 17.
Well, so wait a minute. You're already planning that they're just already won the division. They're resting everybody against Washington.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you really did.
Okay.
So say 4,000 divided by 17.
Yes.
Is about 235 yards a game.
See, that seems doable, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, because most quarterbacks you're looking at 275 to 300 is pretty normal game.
Right, 235 seems pretty low, as a matter of fact.
But it does seem right in the wheelhouse of where Mike McCarthy wants it to be.
Well, I would have to redo because if you take the under, you hope Dak twists his ankle or something, he sits out another 5 games.
Sure.
So, assuming he plays all 17 or even 16 at that matter, I'd have to take the over on the yards now. I got to change my mind.
Well, see, and kind of the touchdowns is kind of like he's only gone over 23. What was the over-under on touchdowns? 26.5. He's only done that twice. In 2019, he threw 30. He threw 37.
See, and you got to look at Dak's injury history. The last several years, he's had something he's had to deal with, right?
And of course, you get Dak haters like my buddy Brian Carson, who says, so many of those yards come when they were down 20 and have to throw the ball all over the field. Yes, Brian, we know. There's always that guy in the room. His name is Brian Carson.
But when you're looking at betting on some of those stats, you got to take that in consideration, right?
With this defense, how many times are they going to be down?
That's
20?
what I'm saying. So, and
how much will they be up and running the ball the majority of a fourth quarter?
So many things.
Now I'm making you rethink it already.
Yes, so many things to think about.
What we do here on the Blitz, we make you think.
We do. Yeah, I'd have to look at that, and I've got a little time. It'd be fun just to make a bet on those things, something small, just to follow throughout the season. I think I will.
I think we need to go to Vegas.
Well, or get out of. We got unfortunately.
Commissioner of the American Athletic Conference,
got to
Mike
get out of
Oresco,
Texas.
Will join us coming up next here on the Blitz. You know me, you listen to this show enough, the Roo Pub is my go-to spot there at 281 in Redland Road with those 3 massive 170-inch screens, TVs all around. And there's no better place to watch a big game or a big fight, big event than at the Roo. And when you show up at the Roo Pub, show up hungry. The food is fantastic. They have the Wemby burger. They have about 15 other burgers on the menu, the biggest and best wings in town. I love their fried shrimp. Their appetizers are great. Pledge says the salads are good. And that kitchen is open late till 2 a.m. every day with a full menu available. So when you need that late night meal, don't go to a drive-thru. Get into the Roo Pub there at 281 and Redland Road. Of course, they have all the beers you want and a full bar. The game room has the best darts area in town. They even have indoor cornhole and happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
At Fisher Investments, our clients know we have their backs.
How do your clients know that?
Because Fisher Investments is a fiduciary, the highest standard for a financial advisor. It means we're there for our clients and always put their interests first.
So wait, you do it because you have to?
No, we do it because it's the right thing to do. Our clients trust us with their retirement savings, and we know how important that responsibility is. So we take the time to really get to know them.
Get to know them how?
We make sure we understand their unique goals, finances, health, family, and lifestyle, so we can tailor their portfolio to their specific needs. Our goal is to help them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Sounds like a big responsibility. You must make big commissions then, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We have one single transparent fee that's structured so we do better when our clients do better. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you are switching to us. Fisher Investments, clearly different money management.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
O'Reilly Auto Parts provides more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also offer free check engine light diagnosis. We can scan your vehicle and provide a list of possible fixes. Find the right parts for you or recommend a great local repair shop. Don't ignore your check engine light. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
I just discovered the best back-to-school hack, shopping at Kohl's. With the extra 15% off right now, I found new school style for old school prices, like tees for under $7 that'll be so perfect for both recess and weekend fun. Then I picked up a few statement pieces, including a cool backpack that my son is so excited about. And up next, the best school year yet. All thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end July 23rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means... Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match, only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Take as little as 3 minutes to see if you could save on motorcycle insurance with Progressive. Come on, you've spent more time than that trying to name your bike.
How about the Crusher? I guess it's not really crushing anything. The Silver Bolt? No. Oh, what about Pepper? Mysterious. Is it a pet or a condiment? Surprise! It's a motorcycle. No, that's stupid.
Get a quote in as little as 3 minutes at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
So you just used bug spray in your home. Now what? Well, between the waiting and waiting for things to dry up and keeping your family away from the mess, it hits you. You could have used Zevo. Unlike other bug sprays that stick around, Zevo goes from kill to clean in seconds. Plus, it's safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Big day for UTSA as they opened up new complexes today, showing off some of their facilities, and the commissioner is in town of the American Athletic Conference. And the commissioner, Mike Oresco, joins us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Mr. Commissioner, how's San Antonio treating you, sir?
Very well, Jason and Joe. Great to be with you. The people here have given me the warmest welcome you can imagine. It's just been absolutely terrific. Great. Met a lot of great people. Been kind of going from one event to another, and met some people from the chamber, and met some of the government officials. Obviously, a lot of people connected with UTSA, and it's just been you can't imagine the welcome I've had here, and it's really gratifying, fellas, because they're just very excited to come into the American, and I think it'll be a great relationship. I think they'll really benefit from the exposure and the promotion that we do. There's so much potential here that it's already been realized to some degree, but the sky's the limit for this university.
Well, and you think about UTSA coming into the conference their first year. I think you can go ahead and engrave UTSA on that football championship trophy, can't you?
Well, I think you'll be a contender, that's for sure. You will have, Tulane is backloaded, with talent, and you saw what they did in the Cotton Bowl at an historic season. You've got SMU, which is going to be extremely strong. You have FAU with Tom Herman now, and I think he could replicate what he did at Houston. He's got a talented roster. Then you have schools like Memphis, which are going to have been improving. East Carolina. This is a really good league. I didn't mention several of the other teams, and some of the teams from Conference USA coming in, like UAB, North Texas, have had success. You've got a fascinating situation at Charlotte with Biff Poggi and Trent Dilfer, obviously at UAB, a lot of unknowns. But I think that UTSA will be right there. In fact, they play Tulane toward the end of the year. That could be a huge game. But, fellas, the one thing, if UTSA wins our league, for example, there's a really outstanding chance they would be playing on New Year's Day. And in the future, there'd be a very good chance they'd be in the playoff because the top 6 teams make the playoff. And we would have been in the playoff, our conference, 8 out of 10 years if the playoff had started when our league did, the expanded playoff. I'm talking 10 years. And, it was almost a miracle that we did get Cincinnati in, and they earned it. But a lot of things had to break right because of the perception that our strength of schedule isn't as good. I think that's nonsense. I think we've proven it in bowl games. We played 8 New Year's bowl games, won 4, and we would have won 5 if Cincinnati held on against Georgia, which, unfortunately, the game slipped away. And if Mackenzie Milton hadn't gotten hurt, I think UCF would have continued that winning streak. So we've had a lot of success. And, I fight hard about this whole P5, P6 business. And now we're trying to transition to a power branding because we'd like to see all that nomenclature disappear. But no, UTSA will be right there this year. And Jeff's got a great program. But there's stiff competition. It's a 14-team league and a lot of good teams.
Mr. Commissioner, you bring up an interesting point. And I know you've been a proponent for trying to get things together with the so-called Power Five and the rest, right?
The group of 5,
and the group of 5. And I know you've been trying to real hard. How is that coming, first of all? And I know that maybe you and the SEC Commissioner Greg Sankey have kind of gone back and forth with a battle of words. But do you see that ever happening where it's just it's everybody?
Big time college football at once instead of divisions.
Yeah, I don't know that'll happen, but I've got to try. We have to fight the battle because what I want to do is have people realize, maybe you can even get public opinion moved a little bit, that it's not healthy to have 65 schools not be viewed, at the same level as the others, even when they outperform them, or even when they do better. I hate the nomenclature, this business about the branding, the power. I mean, when we won the national championship with UConn at the start of our league, and we won the Fiesta Bowl, and we won the Peach Bowl, and we won the Cotton Bowl, and we got into the playoff. I mean, this is non-power. I mean, it just makes no sense. I don't like it. There are things that we've had to live with. Our Power 6 campaign was conceived because we thought we belonged with that group, and we still do. We belong with that group. And this, you look at what UCF's done. Now, they haven't won our conference since 2018, but you look at what they did. UTSA is on the cusp of doing the same thing. They've got the same potential that UCF had, and they've got UTSA is a great name and brand already, and it's only going to get better in our conference. Now, so you look at teams like Cincinnati and Houston and Memphis, and we've had a number of teams that have had success. I don't think there's any team in our league that didn't have some success, especially in football, which is the sport that drives all this, P5 business. It drives all the money. It drives realignment. And we've been really, really good in football. And we've also been good in basketball. And we were the top women's conference when we had UConn. But what drives it? It's football. And I think in the end, I'm not trying to tilt at windmills here. What I'm trying to do is just create a perception that, look, it's better that it's all FBS. 10 FBS conferences. Okay, some are better than others. Some are better well-heeled. They've got more money. Okay, call them the Autonomy Five. They have the ability to pass some legislation. We'd like to be in that group. I think we'll continue our fight to be in that group. We wrote a long letter to the chairs of those conferences a few years ago, 2021, arguing that we should be in it. And that was even before Cincinnati made the playoff and Houston made the Final Four. And, we've just continued to achieve. And, we kind of, that campaign got disrupted a bit with realignment, but we're back now. And, fellas, when I look at UTSA and I look at the teams we're bringing in, I'm really optimistic about the future of the league because these are teams that are good. And again, football being the driver, the teams are willing to invest, the schools are willing to invest. And that's the key. You have to have that commitment. They do. I mean, Taylor, Amy, Lisa Campos, they've done a great job. And they sold us on the idea that they've got a dynamic community. They've got a dynamic, group of donors. They've got, a dynamic vision for the great facilities. They've been adding to their facilities. They want to compete at the highest level. If you're comfortable not competing at the highest level and you don't think you have the resources, and you don't have the money, and you don't have the community support, the fan base, which you do have here, the fan base especially, then you probably shouldn't be in our league because the DNA in our league is competitiveness. So UTSA is going to fit right in. I don't think there's any question about it.
Mike Oresco, the commissioner of the American Athletic Conference, joining us here on the Blitz. He is in San Antonio right now, touring all the facilities over there at UTSA, meeting everybody, doing all that kind of stuff. I'm curious, Commissioner, do you because you've mentioned some of the, like Cincinnati moving to the Big 12, and do you spend more time on realignment and what's next, or how to get guardrails, because that's the buzzword, around all the NIL stuff? What's the biggest thing that you have to tackle as commissioner?
Well, you have to, first of all, the old saying, stick to your knitting and make sure you tend your own garden. You got to make sure your own conference is strong and prepared for any contingency. And we're financially in very strong shape, and we've got, excellent branding. We work hard at making sure that our schedules are fair to everybody and that we're positioning ourselves for success. And we've got a great partner in ESPN. But, the macro issues that are facing college sports, we do get involved in those. We want to have a national impact on those. And as far as NIL goes, I mean, I think you can't roll back the ocean, and you can't, you have to, they talk about a uniform, law for NIL. I don't think there necessarily is one, but what I think you can do is, okay, it's pay to play now. We sort of know that. We sort of knew that would happen if you, especially with big time sports like football and basketball. If you, we didn't know collectives would form as quickly as they did, or that they'd take the form they did, but we knew that would happen. Okay, well, it's happened, and it's hard to control it because you could say anything's a sponsorship, right? You could put a picture in a window and say, okay, that's a sponsorship, and it's worth $500,000 to me or $1 million to me. Who's to say, right? The point is, if it's just pay to play, pure pay to play, there's no quid pro quo. The student athlete doesn't have to do anything for the money just being paid. There's the abuse that the NCAA has to be able to go after. My biggest concern, fellas, is not so much NIL issues as the larger issue of states now saying, oh, we don't have to abide by any NCAA rules. We're fine with just ignoring them. As far as we're concerned, if our schools want to pay players, they want to do this or they want to do that, they're fine. They can do it. That is not healthy, because if you have a patchwork of state laws that are basically favoring individual schools within that state, you don't have a national enterprise anymore. We're a national enterprise. You have to have certain rules that apply to everybody. That's just common sense. This is not, this is not a revelation, but that's what's happening right now. You saw, I think, there's obviously laws in Texas, Tennessee, other places, and we've got to figure out a way either to get Congress to help us there in a narrow way. I don't think Congress is going to do much else for us, but the courts may have to get involved and say, look, the NCAA does have a right to enforce national rules when it comes to college sports, because that's the bigger issue. And that applies to NIL. If you've got somebody who's clearly cheating, it's not really NIL at all, it's just pay to play, then the NCAA should be able to sanction them. And by the way, that leads to the other issue is pay to play coming? I mean, are we going to be paying players? Are we going to have employee status, which I don't think student athletes want? I don't think it's a good thing. But maybe down the road, if in fact we're forced into that situation, We have to figure out a way to maybe have some kind of national collective bargaining to have just some standards, and not unionization, not employee status, but just an ability to avoid antitrust, lawsuits every 2 minutes. We don't want to get bankrupted by lawsuits that I think are often frivolous. We've got to figure that out too. I think we will eventually. I applaud Charlie Baker, the new president, because I think he's really trying to solve these issues. I am skeptical that Congress is going to help us much, or that we even want Congress to help us that much, because I'm not sure what would come out of the legislation, and you just can't put NIL in a straitjacket, and you can't, you can't overregulate it. I don't think you need to. It just has to be, there has to be some semblance of name, image, and likeness. That's not what it is now. The joke now is that the acronym stands for now it's legal. And it was that's sort of depicting the situation as it stands.
I want to ask you this, Mike, because I think it's important, and we hear from Jeff Traylor here on this show when he joins us, and about the issues that he faces when it comes to this, and other coaches trying to steal his players, so to speak. Do you hear from coaches quite a bit on this, just for lack of a better word, begging you to try and do something, or everybody to do something about this?
Well, I hear from coaches who talk about the issues they're facing, and while none of them are begging anybody to do anything, they know something has to be done. And I was talking to Jeff today, and Jeff's a dynamic individual, and he's going to be obviously great in our league. We love having him. A great coach, done a great job. But it's going to be tough for coaches to deal with this, recruiting their own players. The biggest change, and Jeff agreed with me, is the year in residency going away when you transfer. I did not want to see that myself. They talk about, student athlete freedom and all of that. But, the truth is that has really created a chaotic situation. And married with NIL, it's created a perfect storm. There's something to be said for stability of rosters. There's something to be said for the idea that if you keep transferring and you don't have to wait out a year, you academically, you probably will fall behind. If you had a year in residency, you could transfer as many times as you want, but you sit out a year, it would stabilize rosters. You wouldn't have the same issues you have now. Kids would have to think a little more about whether they really wanted to transfer just because they had one bad practice or they got offered all this money. One of the things is the incentives. The money that you're getting on NIL is not necessarily going to change the lives of the vast majority of these students. It's much more important that they graduate, that they get a degree, that they actually have community contacts and have job prospects going forward. I think that's far more important in the long run. And I know, sure, if a coach leaves, maybe you have an exception. You can transfer if your coach leaves. I don't think you can roll back the ocean, though, and I'm not sure that, frankly, the year in residency is ever going to come back. Now, first, it's only for one-time transfer. Second time you transfer, you do have to sit out. And we developed a lot of great players who are now coaches. It's hard to prove tampering, but it's probably going on. And that when you have a great player you've developed, that player gets targeted by other programs. And even if the player happens to be happy at the school, he or she is at, they might want to transfer. The bigger issue is in basketball. Football and basketball, obviously, that's where the issue, where the rubber hits the road, so to speak. But I think in the end, we have to just get control of the really big abuses. The rest of it, you sort of just have to live with it. It's as long as none of us have an issue with NIL per se, but it's not NIL right now. It's something else, and it morphed into it pretty quickly.
It certainly did.
Mike? I feel bad for coaches though, because right now I think they've got a lot of challenges that they did not have a few years ago, and it's really tough on them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, again, they're resilient guys, and they're not guys that are going to wilt under the pressure. They'll deal with it, but it's not a particular. Especially, we've got two windows now for transfers. I'm not sure we need 2 windows. I'm not sure we need a 45-day window. UTSA lost a player like a day before the 45-day window expired. One of their best players.
Zachary Franklin.
And it's just frustrating when that happens. And I get the other side of it too, but college sports is a voluntary activity, and nobody's forcing guys to do it. I think the NCAA should have a certain level of authority. Doesn't mean it's absolute. It doesn't mean that they can do whatever they want. There have been some things over the years that we needed to change, clearly. But I don't like the fact that we're being dictated by courts and legislatures. The other thing too is courts, media, and legislatures, they don't seem to think education is a part of this at all anymore. We are being treated like professionals, and we're looking more like the NFL every day in football. We'll probably look more like the NBA in basketball. I don't know that that's what fans want. They'll probably still watch the games because the games are exciting. That's why college sports is so popular and why there's so much money involved, because everybody loves to watch college sports, especially football and basketball. And if that's the case, probably will continue. But there's a certain aspect to college sports, being a student athlete, actually being a student. And, there's a lot of derision about that. There's a lot of skepticism. But, I've met some kids today. They're tremendous, young people. They're just absolutely tremendous. It's great to meet them. It makes you feel, 30 years younger. And, they're students, though. They're here. And they play big-time college athletics. We've got to be aware of their mental health. We've got to really be careful. We've had a Powerful Minds campaign for quite a while, knowing that social media combined with all the pressures they're under causes a lot of strain and stress. So we've got to help them in that regard. This is, big-time athletics is tough. But just meeting them and all and realizing that they are kids and they're students and, they're at a school, they're not at some club playing club sports. And we can't lose that. And, I don't know what's going to happen. I think we're professionalizing it to a point where maybe in 5 or 10 years, we won't necessarily direct. It's up to us. It's a new world. It's dawned. It's there. We have to figure out a way to bend it to what we think is the right approach. It's up to us.
Mike Oresco, the commissioner of the American Athletic Conference in San Antonio, visiting with all the people over there at UTSA and around the city. I know you've got a very tight schedule, Mr. Commissioner. Appreciate you giving us some time this afternoon here on the Blitz.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jason, Joe, really, really enjoyed it and hope to do it again. I'll be here for a football game. I'll try to get to some other sporting events here in San Antonio. Not that you really need an excuse to come here. It's a great city, a great community. And thanks for having me. Really appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Mike Oresco joining us here on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. A lot to digest
there. But I'll be honest with you. I like a lot of what he had to say. I really do.
A lot of honesty, I think, in his answer.
Yes, absolutely.
For a commissioner,
yes,
on what the issues are. We'll try to unpack what he had to say as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you want to weigh in on what you heard from the commissioner, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Those phone lines are open for you. First, though, let me tell you about my friends over at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado Complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer. Through the years, I've bought many vehicles from Ancira, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And Price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado Complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
He loves sports. He loves talking about sports. And just like you, he dreams about sports, which usually involves a bottomless tray of nachos.
Hey! What are you doing? Dude, if you get the nachos stuck together, that's one nacho.
He's Rob Thompson. Tomorrow morning at 6 with R&R in the Mornings. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right. Get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, forhims.com/joy. That's forhims.com/joy for your free online visit. forhims.com/JOY.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax. Touchdown! A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax, 100% natural male enhancement formulas, only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210-494-2210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
Are you feeling overwhelmed after your car wreck? Call the Rexperts at Hilly and Solis. Hey, it's Rudy J. And I want you to know that Hilly and Solis understand the physical and emotional and financial toll that car wrecks have on your life. They're going to listen to your story, answer any questions you may have, and they're going to fight hard to get you all the compensation you so deserve. They've seen it all. They're former prosecutors, and they know how to win. When the medical bills and the insurance claims and the legal complexity, when you're feeling lost, Hilly and Solis single step of the way, and they're going to hire not only the top medical, but also the top technical experts to support your claim. Time is of the essence. Their deadlines to file claims. Don't wait to get the legal help you need. Hilly and Solis are experienced litigators. Let them fight for your rights and financial freedom. Call Hilly and Solis for a free, no obligation consultation now. 210-762-61. That's 210-762-6261. 210-762-6261.
Principal office in San Antonio, Texas. Message brought to you by a non-attorney spokesperson.
This is Rudy J, and you're listening to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Munix. It is a Hot Ticket Thursday, 5:20. We're giving away tickets to Parliament Funkadelic featuring George Clinton at the Aztec Theater.
Very nice, yeah.
5:20. You're going to want to be listening for that. Tomorrow, Pledge and Rob Thompson. I know Pledge will be there. At the new refuel on Tally Road, 16-4 in Calabria area. The first annual Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest.
Wow.
The people that are in already, they're there. But, I mean, look, if you're not on the list to participate, you can show up. Because if there's a no-show or two, you might be first in. Maybe they'll just have some random, all right, join the contest spots. You want to be there, though. Watch a Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest. Beverages, T-shirts, and the winner gets $500.
Not just beverages, Jason. Refreshing beverages. You got to read the promo as it's written.
You know, I'm not
Makes a difference.
I'm not Ron Burgundy. I'm going to assume all beverages are refreshing.
No, that's not true.
If they're giving away at a place called Refuel beverages, I'm going to assume that's going to be a refreshing beverage.
Soft drinks and such.
It's part of a contest.
Right.
If it said unrefreshing beverages, then I would have questions about the script. Do you see what I mean?
Well, I know, but it just kind of adds to the ambiance of what's going to be happening when you say refreshing beverages.
You're in a Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest.
Yes.
Are you really worried about the beverage?
I am.
Are you going to get an Arnold Palmer?
If they have it.
I mean.
Yeah, if they have it, why not?
You know, sweet tea, maybe a
little half and half.
A little Tropicana twist. I mean, something.
No, it's not a Mountain Dew. I'm not a Mountain Dew guy.
Why do you hate Mountain Dew?
Well, it's not refreshing.
Some people think it is.
I don't.
Do you like a good Sprite?
If there's a little Something in there, yeah. No, I like Sprite. Sprite's good. I don't drink sodas.
If you're
much,
participating in the hot and crispy chicken tender eating contest tomorrow, you'll get a T-shirt.
Nice.
A refreshing beverage.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, hot and crispy chicken tenders.
Uh-huh.
And the winner gets $500.
Well, there you go. That's refreshing.
If you lose, you get a beverage and a chicken tender
And a T-shirt. Well, that's okay, too.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Not bad.
It's tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I do expect Rob to be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's not coming to work in the morning.
No.
But he's going to show up where there's free hot and crispy chicken tenders. Is that the way I understand this? Now, Rob's going through some stuff.
Uh-huh.
He's at a funeral today.
Right.
Thought he was going to be back tonight. He's not. He's leaving the Dallas area in the morning.
Right.
So I'm going to do the me and James. So R&R in the morning is actually going to be J&J tomorrow, right? Because it's me and Pledge. But I'm staying at the kitchen table tomorrow morning.
Well, I appreciate you doing that because
I'm on vacation.
I think I'm the Pledge and I are the only two that aren't on vacation tomorrow. So I guess Rob technically isn't, but so I was going to do it. And then you were nice enough to say, hey, I'll.
You can't do the morning show and the afternoon show.
I can do it.
I mean,
it
ain't too late to change my mind.
I'm not changing anything.
All
You've
right.
already got the equipment. It's ready to go.
It's still in my office. It's not set up at the kitchen table yet.
But
but technically I'm on vacation, but
Yeah.
my flight's not till 10:30. So
There you go.
Or I don't have to leave till 10:30. So yeah, I could help everybody out.
Well, that's nice of you.
Absolutely.
You're a hell of a guy.
As long as it's from the kitchen. I wasn't coming in. Mike Oresco, long-winded.
Yeah, he is.
But some great answers.
But excited. He's
some great
yeah,
answers.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling he's on his way downtown right now listening to us talk about the things that we heard him say.
So he just heard you say he's long-winded.
He might have.
He did.
But I think he's probably heard that before.
I tell you what.
His answers were great.
I loved what he had to say.
But we talked to him for 20 minutes and asked 4 questions.
Well, I love what he had to say. He was very transparent.
He was, including engraving UTSA on the trophy now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You heard from the commissioner. Let's hear from you on what he had to say. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. We'll do that right after this Sports Center update.
Your home for the Cowboys.
Crushed that all the way, runs it in for the touchdown.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the vote has been taken, and it is unanimous. The NFL owners have approved the $6 billion sale of the Washington Commanders from Dan Snyder to a group led by a guy named Josh Harris. Lane Kiffin not happy about NIL or the transfer portal. In fact, he says it is a disaster for college football. He said that at the SEC Media Days today. Rangers red hot, 6-0 since the break.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Thursday afternoon. Got a family 4-pack of tickets to go see the Missions take on the Corpus Christi Hooks Tuesday night. Let's give them to caller number 7 right now. 210-656-ESPN. 656-3776. Caller 7. You're going out to the Wolf for $2 Tuesday.
Against the Corpus Christi Hooks, there's no love lost between those two teams. None. It's brutal.
Brutal.
It is a rivalry.
Yeah.
Like none other. Get yourself a Whataburger, too, and take it out there and look at that. Because their field is Whataburger Field.
Yeah, but we're at the Wolf, and they don't have a Whataburger at the Wolf.
They don't?
They don't let you bring food from the outside in.
Yeah, that's too bad.
I mean, You know, sometimes the Corpus Christi Hooks play as the honey butter chicken biscuits. But I don't know if they're going to be that. And I don't know that Pledge knows how to spell biscuits.
Well, the Missions are sometimes the flying chocolates.
They are, but that's not the honey butter chicken biscuits.
I don't like biscuits. When you go to McDonald's or Whataburger, I want a bun. The biscuits just yuck, right? I mean, you get biscuits or
I get the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit at
see,
McDonald's.
I don't like the biscuit. I'd rather have an egg McMuffin.
The problem is, when they microwave that, it's too chewy.
No, it's
the biscuit's
great.
not.
No,
the biscuit's good.
The biscuit falls apart, and you got crumbs all in your seat when you're trying to get to where you're going.
Well, now it's different. Am I eating it in the car or am I eating it?
Well, obviously, you're eating it in the car most of the time.
No, I bring it to work or
it's cold
to the
by
house.
then.
It's not.
It's cold,
dude. It's not.
You typically get that, so you're driving somewhere, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like a biscuit, because it falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
You get a breakfast on a bun with sausage.
See, I go with the bacon, egg, and cheese.
Or an egg McMuffin. See that on our text line. Whataburger breakfast on a bun is the best.
You know, it's weird. I don't get Whataburger breakfast very often. Generally speaking, if I'm getting breakfast in a drive-through lane, which does not honestly happen very often. The McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is my go-to if that's what I'm looking for. Otherwise, I'm going somewhere and getting a taco.
Well, Whataburger tacos, their breakfast tacos are underrated.
I have never had a Whataburger breakfast taco.
Well, they're pretty good. You got to get the egg, sausage, and potato.
Okay.
Delicious.
I've never had the breakfast.
They're good. They're good. But I'm telling you, that's what you got to get. All right. Egg, sausage, and potato.
Okay. Now, I will say Bill Miller's has underrated breakfast tacos.
I agree. I agree with that. Now I'm hungry.
You want breakfast for dinner?
Well, I want something.
Brenner?
I want something.
On the text line, don't see a name on that one. A 936 area code, wherever that might be. Great interview with the commissioner. And I do think that Mike Oresco, I've heard him speak before. I've never talked to him before today.
Right. I haven't either.
I didn't know what to expect from Mike Oresco. But he is a fighter in the sense of we're group of five, not power five. BS. Our teams can compete at that level. He doesn't like being thought of as lesser. You know, they're not invited to the parties all the time. And when you think about conference realignment, I think he did a really good job of talking about what they've done, but every team that he seemed to mention are no longer a part of the American.
They went to a Power 5 conference.
They went to a Power 5 conference. So I got the sense in talking with Mike Oresco, a similar vibe that you get when you're talking with, say, a Jeff Traylor. I've developed these players. Don't you dare come in and try to poach them and money whip them and, you know, make them make a tough decision, kind of like Zachary Franklin leaving for Ole Miss. I developed you. I found you. I developed you.
But unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
That is the way it is.
That's the way it is, and he's got to deal with it. But if you have a commissioner, don't you want him to be like Mike Oresco?
Yes.
You want him to be that way. He's going to fight for the conference and fight for the teams that are there. He goes up against Greg Sankey from the SEC. They've had a war of words with different things. And look, I don't know if everybody that's in the American what is the American Athletic Conference,
the AAC.
Let me just say
the
that.
American.
Right. So, I don't know if every team in that conference can compete with the likes of Alabama and Georgia and LSU and Texas. I mean, although UTSA did a hell of a job of competing against Texas. So, look, it is what it is. And until I think the other thing that he talked about, until you get some sort of uniform policy on the NIL and the transfer portal, I don't know that teams will be even. I'm just not sure that they will be, because the smaller schools can't compete against the bigger schools. It's just a fact.
But we see that even in the Power 5 conferences, you've got teams, like a Missouri in a Kansas or a Vanderbilt, and you wonder, why they're there, they're not going away, they don't get relegated, but they're there, they're not competing, they're not winning, especially not in football. But so you've got strong teams and weak teams in every conference out there, right?
Sure.
But the idea that, and I hadn't really given it that much thought, but that's his job. If the expanded playoffs have been in place since the get-go, as opposed to the 4 teams, how many teams from the American would have actually qualified for the playoffs?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's pretty incredible when you think about that. And yeah, there are some schools out there in the American, like a Charlotte, that you go, all right, well, yeah, Tulsa, and but you got Navy, you got Memphis, there are quality teams there, and I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, we lost some, but what we added, including UTSA in football, I didn't want to bring up basketball for a reason, but in football, UTSA and what Jeff Traylor has going on, they can kick in that door. Welcome to the conference. We're taking that trophy.
Well, and what was exciting to me was he said a couple of things. UTSA could be playing football on New Year's Day. That's exciting. And there is that chance that UTSA could be a part of the expanded playoff. And I think for UTSA and for UTSA fans, that's got to be exciting.
Dude.
I mean, the fact that now that UTSA has an opportunity to play against those big boys in games that honestly mean, you win or go home, obviously. And excited by that. He got me excited for the fact that number one, that I love the fighter that he is. I do like that. And number two, I'm excited for UTSA. This is, I guess, brought it all home for me today, that this is a big deal and a golden opportunity for the UTSA Roadrunners in football, and that's all we're talking about. The other sports will come along, but especially for football, this is a golden opportunity for Jeff Traylor and his bunch.
Well, and I think about the bowl games tied to the American, trying to think what all they automatically qualify for. I guess, can we look that up real quick, Pledge? But yeah, I mean, we knew that they were going bigger. The schedule comes out. You see all recognizable names, unlike maybe in years past. But I'm with you. The bowl opportunities are going to be so much better for the bowl ties with, see, Pledge, is that?
So it's the first tier.
The Fenway Bowl, the Military Bowl, which is up in Dallas.
The Holiday Bowl.
Well, there's got to be more than that.
Well, I mean, look, Tulane played in the Cotton Bowl last year.
The ACC gets one team. Well, that's the ACC, not AAC. Hang on. We'll Google that later. But we know there's bigger bowl games.
Well, look, Tulane played in the Cotton Bowl. They beat Southern California in the Cotton Bowl in a great game last year. So, yeah, I mean, there are some big bowl games here that they can play in. The Peach Bowl, Cincinnati played in that against Georgia.
Fenway Bowl, New Mexico Bowl.
Oh, that was in 2021, by the way, not last year.
New Mexico Bowl, Independence Bowl, First Responder Bowl, Birmingham, Military, and Cotton were their bowls last year.
Yeah, so big time bowl
Gasparilla
games.
Bowl, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Playoffs.
I just think how exciting would that be to have UTSA a part of the playoffs? That'd be fantastic.
I think about some of the comments made today, and it was a big day for UTSA. And I saw some tweets from JJ Perez from Inside Runner Sports. And, the Park West Fieldhouse, they had the unveiling, the ribbon cutting today, if you will.
Uh-huh.
But some of the quotes from UTSA President Taylor Amy at the openings, that they want to get the athletics budget up to $45 million next year. It's at $40 million is what Lisa Campos told us last year. So if they're able to get, $5 million more by next year, increasing that budget, they want to get that practice facility for basketball and volleyball started by 2024. They need a new home game arena. The Convocation Center needs to go away, but they want to get the practice facility done first. I don't get why, but you think about what Lisa told us yesterday when Lisa Campos was on, and if you missed it, you can catch that interview in the audio vault at sasportstar.com, powered by AA Best Bail Bonds. They were at, what'd you say, 30 million a couple of years ago. Now they're at 40. They want to get to 45. And that's the big time athletics that you need to go. I see today Mattress Mac has done a $1 million NIL deal with the University of Houston basketball team as they go to the Big 12.
Now, so what does that mean with the team? I mean, did the players get a piece of that?
Yes. Yeah, I think every player on the team is going to share in that kind of money.
Well, that's great. But Lisa explained the practice facility yesterday. Yeah. So they all have to they have to schedule times between basketball and volleyball and everybody else. So that's why I think they're doing this first, and then you go from there.
But man, San Antonio needs to find a Mattress Mac.
Sure.
UTSA needs to find a Mattress Mac.
I'm sure every city would like to find a Mattress Mac.
Yes, every city would like to find a Mattress Mac. But just seeing where UTSA, and you and I have been following this program for a lot of years. If you're new to San Antonio, you have no idea what it was like when it was a commuter school.
No clue.
And there was one dorm?
Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody stayed there. Nobody lived on campus.
No.
I mean, you drove home after school. That's what you did. So,
even when your daughter was going there and what it is now, it's amazing the transition. And that wasn't that long ago.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, but I mean, it was different. She cheerleader day one.
Yeah.
For the new football team. So, that was exciting to kind of kick that thing off. But it's changed tremendously, even from then.
Big times for UTSA.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited now, and I appreciate Mike Oresco and his passion for what he does.
Now, I was surprised to hear the commissioner actually say the joke about NIL. Now it's legal.
Yep.
Kind of funny hearing that from the commissioner.
It is.
Lane Kiffin's not laughing about the NIL. In fact, he's bitching about it at the SEC Media Days. We'll tell you what Lane Kiffin said about the NIL. Just keep in mind when you hear it coming up that what he's bitching about, he did to UTSA for Sakari Franklin.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
This is it. The final days, the final hours of Diamonds Direct's Midsummer Store-Wide Savings Event. Time is running out on this incredible buying opportunity. You have until Saturday at 6 p.m. to shop in-store and get 20% savings on virtually everything. Exclusive trunk shows all weekend with world-renowned designers in-store. Save an extra 20% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, even engagement ring mountings. Don't miss this once-a-year store-wide event. Hurry! Sale ends Saturday. Get all the details now at diamondsdirect.com.
Tomorrow Tomorrow is the day. Join Rob and Pleasure to witness a grand opening ribbon cutting along with Refuel's first annual Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest tomorrow from 11 to 2. While you're there, try their famous Hot and Crispy Chicken and grab a snack and an ice cold drink. Tomorrow is going to be filled with fun and an unforgettable Hot and Crispy Chicken Tender Eating Contest. That's tomorrow at Refuel Market at 8288 Tally Road off of 1604 in Calabar from 11 to 2. Refuel, refueling lives of people on the go.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Do you consider yourself a bourbon connoisseur? At Twin Peaks, we're proud to offer an exclusive and extensive collection of some of the most incredibly rare bourbons and whiskeys you're going to find. Also, rare and great tequilas. Plus, go check out the Barrel Selects, which are handpicked by Twin Peaks' team of experts that are bottled just for you.
Hello, I am Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. Since 1994, I have helped people injured in car, truck, and motorcycle collisions right here in San Antonio. I don't have a clever nickname. I'm not the law lion, the law gun, the hammer, or some other tool. I'm a practicing attorney. When your life is upended literally by a negligent driver, it can be overwhelming. Dealing with insurance companies is, in my opinion, intentionally complicated and frustrating. Why? The fewer dollars the insurance companies pay, the more they get to keep for themselves. You need an experienced attorney to help you make the best decisions for yourself and your family. And that's what I do. That is who I am. Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. I'm a phone call away, 210-900-0400. The call and the consultation are free with no obligations. My number again is 210-900-0400, or just remember, alawyerforus.com.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
Caller 9, you win tickets to go see Parliament and the Funkadelics featuring George Clinton at the Aztec Theater in December. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776, caller 9. Those tickets are yours on this Hot Ticket Thursday. He's Joe Ryan-Egel. I'm Jason Minix. It's the Blitz on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
That just sounds like a fun show.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those shows you're going to be tapping your toes and just having fun.
You know, it's I mean, yeah, it's almost like a trombone shorty type of show.
Yeah.
I mean, just.
And that was a lot of fun.
You know.
That was a lot of fun.
So you look at college football media days going on, you know, the two big issues in college football, and God, I hate to say it this way because, you know, once we actually get to playing games, we don't talk about this stuff that much anymore.
No, we don't.
And when they first started talking about it, we thought that's all we were going to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But once the games start, this kind of crap goes away.
Well, because the games are the games.
Yes. And it hasn't ruined college football.
No.
It hasn't had the negative impact that we thought it would have. We're not criticizing, oh, that player is making X, he should be better. We haven't really gotten to that point yet. Yet. I say it that way because yet. But it's like the off-season bitch session. What are we going to talk about?
Mm-hmm.
And what are the issues with college football and roster turnover, conference turnover, just looking and seeing where all the teams are. Oh, yeah, they moved. Oh, especially if it's not the conference you follow, right?
Sure.
But the whole NIL conversation, it feels like when it was first legal, they talked about getting guardrails, and instead of getting any kind of slowdown, you know, like you're coming up on a curve and, you know, you're going 75 and it says the highway sign says, you know, slow down to 60 for this curve. it kind of feels like we punched it to 85 to hit that curve, right? Can we keep control of this car before we hit that rail, right? But yet the same complaints are still being talked about. What I find interesting is, Lane Kiffin's always been very vocal about it because he's in that kind of position where he's high on the mountain, but he's not at the top of the mountain. So he's got people that are coming after his guys.
Right.
He doesn't have the most money. Other teams have more money than him, but he's got more money than others. And so, and I'll use Akari Franklin as an example, since Lane Kiffin is the one bitching today. Dude, you did this to UTSA. You did this, and you're bitching that somebody's doing it to you.
Well, that's the problem. And Commissioner Oresco talked about it when he joined us earlier, that coaches now are recruiting 24/7. They get no break. And so that's why I understand Lane Kiffin bitching about this. I understand when Jeff Traylor, complains about it as well. I mean, there is no off time for college football coaches anymore. They're just not. And if they take time off, somebody's going to come in and steal their players. And it's just the way it is. And I understand the frustration coming out of Lane Kiffin's mouth.
In Lane, now it's legal. I can't believe that Commissioner Oresco actually went there, but he said it.
I love it.
Wait. Oh, it's name, image, likeness. No, now it's legal. Lane Kiffin today called it, legalized cheating.
I'm going to address the portal NIL, what I kind of call a disaster that we're in. And so I know that question is going to come. And the reason why I break that down usually is because I do afterwards get a lot of feedback from you guys in the media or fans that they're appreciative, of a coach that really addresses where it's at and what are the challenges with it. So first off, I've always said I think it's phenomenal that players get a chance to get paid, which is great. I do think, which I've stood up here and said before when it first happened, that there's going to be some major issues, and we're creating free agency with the portal. And with NIL, you've got a lot of pay for play going, and that is what it is. So those two things combining, there just is not in place. And I don't think that there's any other sports at any level that are like this, that really you every year can opt into free agency, really twice a year. And I was just thinking on a plane ride over here, what if you had that in other sports, Tom Brady, Asia Wilson, Lionel Messi, LeBron James. What if every year those guys can opt into free agency twice a year, really, and they had no long-term contracts? Basically, everybody's not even on a 1-month contract because they can leave in 2 windows. So it's just created a lot of issues, and these roster changes, and I'm not complaining about it because we take advantage, obviously, of free agency. But at the same time, I don't think that's really good for college football. These massive overhauls of rosters every year really is not in the best interest of college football. And then when you add the NIL at the same time, we've created, I've said it before, we got different caps and no luxury taxes. So now we got professional sports, because that really is what we are, what's been created now.
It's interesting what he says there, and it's the same things I think we all can agree on, is the fact that the transfer portal and players can transfer out at a moment's notice. And the commissioner, when he joined us earlier, talked about this. The guy has a bad practice, so he hates the coach because maybe he set him down. So I'm just going to transfer. The hell with this. And it's stuff like that drives people crazy. The only other thing that Oresco said that goes hand in hand with what Lane Kiffin just said is that everybody all forgets now completely about a free college education. And I know that, it's all about money now, but that's still something, because not all of these players are going to go play in the NFL. They're not. They got to do something else. And a college education, I'm sorry, I think it still means something.
It does. Although, honestly, I have a hard time when I hear the commissioner or a coach try to talk about the student athlete part of things and getting the education. I understand the benefit, and I encourage my kids about to go get a master's degree, another one. I mean, I get that, but most of those guys aren't really there for the education. And I would say most of, I don't even know. There's a percentage of them that don't care about that. They want to get to the pro level as quickly as they can. But it just feels like, dude, don't try to sell me on the academic part. That ship has sailed when we're talking about the pay for play and all of that other stuff.
Well, then here's the solution to that. Why even make them go to school? I mean, why? I mean, it's just a charade. That's what you just said. So why make them go to school? Well, if you want to play college football, just come play college football.
Well, let's go back. Like, what was the story about Kevin Durant? He didn't see the inside of a classroom in his second semester at UT. He did what he had to be eligible.
But
in
not
the
everybody
fall.
is Kevin Durant.
Sure.
And 95% of those guys that are playing college football out there are not going to the pros. They're not.
They're not.
So if that's the case, then why make them go to school? It seems like a waste of time.
You know,
you just make it a minor league system. That's all you do.
You know, in so many ways. I mean, but you know, I think that those that care about their education, they go to class, they do what they have to do, right? And I don't know what the eligibility is. I know, like, you know, so many schools that promote their GPA, they care, but not every school does that. I mean, but when I hear that, and I know it's an important part of the overall system, and they need to go get that education, I encourage them to go get that education. But when I hear the commissioner talking about, well, you know, let's not forget, it's like, it's big business. It's all big business.
Okay. It again, it is. You're right. But I mean, if you're going to college to get an education and it is free because you are a football player versus some like me and you, they have to pay for it.
Or our kids and the amount of money we spent for them to go.
Exactly. Or, paying back student loans or whatever, the case may be. It's given to them. And a 4-year school, a big school, what is it? A couple $100,000?
Oh, easy.
I mean, to graduate.
Easy.
So, I mean, to me, that is important. And again, not all of those guys are going to play pro football. This is it for them. I'm opposed to them getting something, getting paid. And look, that's here. It's not going anywhere. So get paid. But don't tell me that the college education part is not important, because it is. Because those 95% that aren't going onto the NFL have to go do something. And if you say, hey, I got a college degree from the University of Texas, well, it means something.
It does.
So it is important, and it should mean something. And so I don't buy the fact that it's just secondary. College football is big business. You're right. It is. And schools make a lot of money off of it. But a free education, I think, is valuable. And I'm not convinced that it's not.
It is. But the scholarship aspect of, I mean, and that's where we are now. You know, it used to be, well, you're getting that education and do something with it after you graduate. It wasn't enough. And athletes aren't allowed to have jobs, which I think is odd. Every other college kid can make money. You know, a band kid can get paid by giving lessons. But if an athlete was, you know, being a personal trainer for somebody, that wasn't allowed. I mean, there were so many dumb rules associated.
And that I'm with you. We're on the same page when it comes to that. They should have something. And again, I've come around to the NIL. If you can make money, do it. But when it comes to the transfer portal and people and most of these players, Zachary Franklin's not an example of this. He got more money, probably wanted to stay at UTSA, but this was money that he used.
And what are his chances at the NFL? They're not high.
Probably
so this
not.
might be the most he can ever make playing football.
And I agree with that. But then again, that's where that college education comes in. What's Zachary Franklin going to do once college football is all over? What's he going to do? What's he being educated to do? So, I mean, it is important, and we forget about it. And if you're going to make it pro football, just make it pro football, and don't make these kids go to class. Just forget about the school. Forget about it.
That's not what it is now. You know, the joke now is that the acronym stands for now it's legal.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but
it doesn't.
We're talking about school, and what he said was we forget about the education aspect, and we do. And
we do.
I think it's it's important and it should be considered. Let them make money. I have no problem with them making money. What I'm concerned about and what I'd like to see change is this transfer portal. And it's got to be more uniform, and it's got to be not as big as it is now.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star as we continue. Over under on Dak Prescott this year. How do you think he's going to do? The numbers are interesting. It's a more interesting debate than you think. We'll get into that as we continue here on the Blitz.
Boy, it's been hot. It's been extremely hot, right? That sun just pounding down on your roof day after day after day. That can do as much damage to your roof as a hailstorm. It's crazy. I tell you what, if you think you have some problems with your roof, or you just want somebody to check it out to make sure that it's okay, you want to call a company that's local, a company with years of experience, and a company whose people work in our area, live in our area, and deal with the same type of weather that we do. Stevens Roofing is that company. They got a great saying: buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. You know, the pros at Stevens Roofing can repair and install all kinds of roofs. They can do whatever you want. You want a metal roof, they can take care of it. A composition roof, they can do that. They do commercial projects as well. And the good news is, if you happen to have an insurance claim, let Stevens Roofing deal with your insurance company. They'll take that completely off of your plate. Whether it's a simple leak or a complete roof replacement, Stevens Roofing is your local roofer. They're here for you, rain or shine, and they're going to be here for years to come. They're not going anywhere. You can get them online at stevensroofing.net. But don't forget, you want to buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
Every day you breathe in thousands of tiny little germs, allergens, and viruses. Don't let these invisible invaders make breathing through your nose impossible. Flush them out with Navage. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping flush out everything that makes you miserable. Nearly 4 million people use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. People like Dane, a verified Navage user, writes, I've had trouble with my sinuses for decades. I always thought something like this was a gimmick, but one use and I'm hooked. I should have bought this a long time ago. The results are immediate and incredible, unquote. If you suffer from sinus congestion, allergies, or snoring, then Navage is the safe, drug-free solution you've been looking for. Navage is at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and Navage.com. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy lungs.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? Just go to 4hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to 4hims.com/joy. That's FORHIMS.com/JOY.
O'Reilly. Refresh your ride at O'Reilly Auto Parts with the new Art of Car Care line from Turtle Wax and LA street artist Mr. Cartoon. Whether it's a detailer to give your paint that extra shine or wheel and tire products to keep them spinning in style. Plus, get 2 times O-Rewards points. Get Turtle Wax and Mr. Cartoon's The Art of Car Care exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Take as little as 3 minutes to see if you could save on motorcycle insurance with Progressive. Come on, you've spent more time than that trying to name your bike.
How about the Crusher? I guess it's not really crushing anything. The Silver Bolt? No. Oh, what about Pepper? Mysterious. Is it a pet or a condiment? Surprise! It's a motorcycle. No, that's stupid.
Get a quote in as little as 3 minutes at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
So you just used bug spray in your home. Now what? Well, between the waiting for things to dry up and keeping your family away from the mess, it hits you. You could have used Zevo. Unlike other bug sprays that stick around, Zevo goes from kill to clean in seconds. Plus, it's safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GPS for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GPS for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GPS for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Ribs, burgers, chicken. Submit what you grilled or smoked, and you could win a $50 gift card from Tri-County Meat Market.
So good and tasty.
Grilling with the Blitz. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Heard that promo, yeah. If you've done any grilling, upload those photos at sasportstar.com. Before 6 o'clock, we're going to give away a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market.
Yes, we are. I've been judging meat all day.
Yes,
checking out all the entries.
Mm-hmm.
They all look good. It really is. It's hard sometimes to pick a winner.
You know, it is. You know, barbecue is one of those great things.
It really is.
And one of the reasons we do that is, well, we want ideas. We want to steal your ideas, to be honest. But
yes.
Barbecuing is such a great community event. And, you know, I get a lot of crap for having a Traeger, having a pellet smoker, as do you. I think I know the club has done on a pellet smoker.
Yeah, it was.
And it's impressive.
It is impressive.
And ultimately, I don't care if you're, you know, what you're using. If you're cooking outside, it's what is the end result. Because when you serve up the food, nobody's going to be impressed or go, well, you know, this brisket, man, it was fan, but you cooked it on a Traeger. I don't like it. No, you're never going to get that.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I tell you, I would have never been able to cook a brisket otherwise. So it has allowed me to cook, 3 of them now, actually 4. And they've all turned out fantastic. In fact, the last one I did was the best. Man, I'm not going to sit and babysit a charcoal grill, cooking a brisket all night.
No,
you don't have to with a pellet grill,
or whatever kind of smoker you're doing. You know, I mean, it's just charcoal on a brisket, that'd be tough.
It would be,
but even just throwing logs on a fire and tending a fire all night,
exactly,
all of that. And you can still drink beer with your Traeger. You can do it inside with your air conditioner, or if you're sitting outside with your with your bug zapper, bug assault.
I love that thing. You still using that?
You know, I haven't had a fly around my house to shoot in a while.
I think it's too damn hot for the flies. They're like, screw this.
You know, we think it's hot here. I'm on a plane tomorrow to Phoenix for the weekend. And I just saw from ABC 15 in Phoenix, they have set a record high in Phoenix today for the 3rd day in a row at 115 degrees.
Jeez.
No end in sight.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's just
the hell
incredible.
am I doing going to Phoenix in the middle of July?
Well, I know my sister lives in Las Vegas, and she's been sending that in as well, and they've had record high temperatures in Vegas as well. Man, it's unbelievable. 115.
And I'm going to an outdoor concert on Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Although this time tomorrow I'll be in the pool at the W.
All right. Well, that's good.
Scottsdale. It's going to be
Nice.
great. And then,
Yeah.
then over to the Dirty Dog Saloon.
Yeah. The dirt. Well, yeah, that place is interesting.
Legendary.
Yeah, well, maybe it's interesting for sure.
I'm looking at some vacation photos. Kevin Costner's ex-wife is in Hawaii, and that's looking like a much better trip. Although I wouldn't be able to have the trip she is having.
No.
You know, it was a week ago. She was trying to petition a judge to increase her child support.
Mhm.
She wanted $248,000 a month. The judge told her no. She's going to have to survive on $129,000 a month in child support.
I don't know how she's going to do that.
I have no idea.
You know, I mean, that's what about 1.3 million a year.
And sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm
just, dirty math.
Well, I mean, she doesn't look overly distraught over not getting $248 a month on these vacation trips to Hawaii. Honey, I need $129,000 a month to take the kids to Hawaii.
Yeah. And we're going to stay in the best. That's just incredible.
I don't know how you're going to survive, kid, on $129,000 a month. Sorry, kids.
Well, I don't know, where does she live?
I don't know.
She live in California?
I'm sure.
That 129 will turn into about 50 grand.
I mean,
$50,000 a month be all right.
Glad you thought
after taxes.
Glad you thought about that for a minute and realized what you said.
Jeez. Well, I mean, but that's just how stupid is that? Taxes in California. I'd get the hell out of California.
You know the old saying, cheaper to keep her?
Yeah. That saying is absolutely correct.
What do you mean?
I know a guy.
Do you know a guy?
I do.
And those kids look kind of young, like, I don't know, 10 to 12, 10 to 13.
Well, so she better be stockpiling some of that.
Well,
because once they turn 18, that gravy train's over.
Is it when they turn 18?
Uh-huh. That's it. That's it.
Did you celebrate?
Yeah. It's like getting a big raise. Jeez.
$129,000 a month.
That's crazy.
She was asking for $248,000. Kevin's accountant claimed that the total included more than $100,000 a month for cosmetic procedures for her.
Wow. Well, she's got to stay looking good. She's husband hunting.
Does it go away if she gets remarried?
It does.
She ain't husband hunting.
No. Well, but she's partner hunting. I mean, if I'm her, and the smart thing to do is you got what, maybe 8 years or 6 years?
Give or take.
Yeah. So
say 10.
You want to find at least a nice live-in. Somebody you can transition to really quickly.
Hey, kiddo, for your 18th birthday, I'm getting married.
I'm getting married. Yes. Yes.
So
you gotta look out for the future.
$129,000 a month.
Wow.
Come on, kids. And that's all those nickels are only for the kids.
Oh, of course.
I mean, they would never spend $1 on themselves.
Yeah, you got to buy school clothes and,
Get a new outfit every hour.
Exactly.
Designer.
Oh, my goodness.
I
hope she survives. She's all right.
You turned 3 shades of red on cheaper to keep her.
Dude. Well, that saying is not a lie. It's true.
Kind of like NIL. Now it's legal.
But sometimes it's worth the money.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yes.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, best way to do that, call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text the word bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what all those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds, because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. If you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149. Call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
Attention, all my poker playing guys and gals. SA Card House has another big month planned for you. July 19th through July 23rd, they're going to have the mystery bounty, the NLH tournament, $100K guaranteed. That's right. SA Card House off 281 and Bitters. This July tournament is going to be big, and you ain't going to want to miss it. $300 gets you $30K in chips, and 35% of that prize pool is going to go to those bounties. Also, a $100 add-on gets you another $40K in chips. Day 1 flights, 20-minute blinds. Day 2 flights, 30-minute blinds. 10% of the field is going to advance. And also, they got the 10K bounty guaranteed. There's going to be at least one 10K bounty guaranteed. Check it all out for yourself at sacardhouse.com. That's the mystery bounty, 100K guaranteed. Just last month, they did 151. It's what they do. Why wouldn't you come on down? Check it all out at SA Card House, 281 in Bitters.
I've always gotten a ton of UTIs. I tried everything. Cranberry products never worked. I felt like I had no choices and constant anxiety. I needed a better option. I'm Jenna Ryan, founder of Eucora.
Eucora's science-backed supplements give you the support you need to stay healthy. And if you get a UTI, Eucora's UTI emergency kit helps you test for a UTI and manage your symptoms until you can see a doctor. All of Eucora's supplements were built in collaboration with doctors and scientists, leveraging the latest in urinary health research using ingredients found in nature.
Eucora can help put the power back in your hands. Get your life back with Eucora.
Try Eucora today. Get 30% off your first Eucora order when you go to eucora.com/radio. That's eucora.com/radio to get 30% off. eucora.com/radio.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Have you gotten your hands on Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB yet? Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds offer big, bold flavors like sea salt and cracked black pepper, spicy dill, and Korean barbecue. Bonus, you're going to love the low-carb, high-protein, bacony crunch. Pick up your favorite flavors of Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB today. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. Be big, be bold, be adventurous. Learn more at southernrecipesmallbatch.com. It's patio season, so get over to the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road to enjoy the great South Texas weather. As always, ice cold beer and specialty drinks, happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6, and the kitchen is open late until 2 a.m. every day. Add the Roo Pub into your lunch rotation. With those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around, you know there is no better place to watch a game, and they always have all the fights. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
There's a reason Dave Ramsey says a Connecticut is a wise investment for your home.
I personally have one in my home. All those other water softener systems out there are junk in comparison.
Call us at 656-PURE.
Check them out at ConnecticutSA.com.
The Golf Club of Texas has some of the best course conditions with the friendliest staff. The golf is great. They have a lighted driving range and practice area. While it feels like a country club, it's not a private club. It's open to the public, so bring the family into the 10 Cup Bar. It's the nicest sit-down restaurant in that area of SA, specializing in Texas food, wine, and spirits. For golf or dinner, go to Golf Club of Texas off Highway 90, online at golfclubtexas.com. The Golf Club of Texas, the friendliest golf course in Texas.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
When you're rolling Charmin, don't you stop on the party. This is more, so roll it back, everybody. fine. Chicks crushing on the beat, so my chicks feel fine. So what? Everybody wanna touch the sky.
Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Right now at Wendy's, when you buy either Dave's Single, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Medium Frosty, or 10-piece nuggets, you can get another for just $1. Your dollar never tasted so good. So it's obvious what everyone will get, right?
Definitely nubs
Spicy
and
chicken
a Frosty.
sandwich,
Dave's single and a Frosty for
Frosty
me.
and a Frosty. Okay, who said Frosty and a Frosty? Pick your obvious choice. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's, buy one, get one for $1.
Limited time only. Price of participation may vary. U.S. Wendy's, valid for item of equal or lesser value. Cannot be combined with a combo or any other offer.
When traveling to see the Longhorns in Austin, make sure you bring along the guys from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Listen anywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Ryan-Egel. I'm Jason Minix. It's Thursday. You know what we do every Thursday about this time?
The Blitz wants you to know what's on tap. Presented by Sam's Burger Joint.
Get you set for the weekend. We call it What's on Tap. It is brought to you by Sam's Burger Joint. You can see their full lineup. Get your tickets and that great menu online at samsburgerjoint.com. They've got the Ben Meyer Band out at Sam's tonight. Tomorrow, Q, the Music of Queen. On Saturday night, a Sublime tribute band called 40 Ounces to Freedom. Sunday, the Munoz Brothers Band. Tuesday, Billy Blues Pro Jam reunion with Jimmy Sponchek and R.B. Blackstone.
Nice. Hey, if you can't make it out to Sam's Burger Joint tonight, you might want to go to the Aztec Theater. Atmosphere is there. Paper Tiger has Cupcake, Between the Buried and Me. Not sure exactly what that is, but the Vibes Event Center. Green Hall tonight is Ted Russell Camp. And how about this? The Houston Astros World Series Champions Trophy Tour is at the Shops at River Center.
Is that going on all night? Do I get off work and go see the trophy?
Well, they're open till, 9?
Well, I don't know. How long is the trophy going to be there?
Well, I don't know. Take a chance.
Friday night out at Green Hall is the Tejas Brothers. Flores Country Store on Friday night has Josh Ward. At the Blue Bonnet Palace, an AC/DC tribute band called Back in Black.
Nice.
1,000 Below is at Vibes Underground.
Saturday night out at the Whitewater Amphitheater, South Hall, Tanner Usury, and the Georgia Thunderbolts. Germania Insurance Amphitheater has Slightly Stupid Tour. Sublime with Rome, Atmosphere, and the Movement.
Wait a minute. So Sublime is actually in Austin? While there's a tribute band going on at Sam's? That's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool. And Cooter Graw is at a Green Hall on Saturday night. That should be fun. Of course, Freeman Coliseum, San Antonio Gunslingers taking on the Carolina Cobras. Woo!
You're skipping the rest of Saturday?
Well, I don't know. You want me to keep going with all of them?
Well, you got Kenny Wayne Shepherd at the Aztec Theater. We've been giving away a ton of tickets.
You got, is that who we're giving away tickets
to?
Oh, nice.
Glad
Kenny
you paid
Wayne.
attention.
Yeah, Mike Ryan is out of Flores Country. And San Antonio FC taking on Miami FC. Lionel Messi doesn't play for them, does he?
No.
Just checking.
On Sunday, Paper Tiger has Darkbird. The Redbird Listening Room has Slade Cleaves. You want to go hear some great music, great guitar work, go check out Slade Cleaves on Sunday night. Alicia Keys Monday night at the Moody Center in Austin.
Yeah, now see, that's a show I'd like to go see. I bet that'd be a great show. Alicia Keys, she's very talented. Tuesday at Green Hall, always good. 2-ton Tuesdays with 2 tons of steel. Outstanding. We've been giving away tickets to the Missions game, too.
Absolutely.
On Tuesday nights. Yeah, pay attention.
$2 Tuesday. You know who they're playing on Tuesday?
Corpus Christi Hooks.
All right. I thought it was the honey butter biscuit things.
We don't know officially yet, do we?
Well, no, they're the Hooks.
Because, it could be the Chonkalas against the Biscuits.
Let's judge meat.
Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market.
You know, we tell you when you're doing some grilling, take photos of that great meat, upload it at sasportstar.com. Joe likes to judge meat.
I do.
I like to look at barbecue. And we give away a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market. And, man, a brisket flat on a Pit Boss. June, this smoke ring on this flat is incredible.
Yeah, it really is. That's what I noticed. And it's unbelievable.
Beautiful smoke ring, beautiful bark.
Nice bark, too. And you know what's interesting is on the recipe there, it only does salt and pepper.
You know, I'm not going to call him a liar. He says, he writes, and they say you can't get good bark or a smoke ring from a pellet smoker. All die on this hill. Brisket flat, seasoned with only salt and pepper, placed on the smoker at 11 p.m., smoke setting at 180. Cranked the temp to 250 at 10:30 of the next morning, wrapped it in foil for the final hour and a half. It looks fantastic.
It does. It looks really good.
It looks fantastic.
Juicy and tasty.
Mm-hmm. See, and I don't ever wrap in foil on a brisket. Just me. I go with the butcher paper.
Well, one time I had to because the butcher paper caught fire. So I didn't want to go through that again. But it's the only time. Every other time I've done butcher paper.
Pledge, what you got coming up on Extra Innings with Pledger?
Well, the very talented Jason Minix will be joining me.
Did you confirm that with your guest? The guest is on vacation in 35 seconds.
You got to drive home. Come on.
True.
And then, of course, Rudy J is going to join me as well.
He's on vacation too.
I know.
The whole place is on vacation.
Everybody's on vacation.
But me and
still
Pledge.
working.
I'm on vacation tomorrow morning, but I'm going to fill in for Rob and Rudy tomorrow.
Well, thank you, because I thought I was going to have to do a marathon
6
shift.
a.m. tomorrow morning. Wake it up with Minix. Minix in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Coffee?
It's the Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Minix and Joe Reinagle at Joe Reinagle 210 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
KTFM Floresville. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, man, continues for position groups ahead of the upcoming season. And today, it was cornerbacks as Cowboys corner Stephon Gilmore was the 7th best rating at 91 overall. Trayvon Diggs not rated in the top 10, but both Gilmore and Diggs are going into the final year of their deal. Rangers, well, they're 6-0 since the All-Star break and return to action tomorrow.
This is Extra Innings with Pledger.